Screaming now, YOLO. Yeah, that's still a motto. Where we at, babe? Say, say, man. In real life, man, which one of y'all ran her hot, man? You making my job hard. Who pissed Jody Stew off? Man, y'all tripping making that lady mad like that, bro. Hey, man, who made that lady mad like that, man? For real. Say, man, who pissed Jody Stool off, man? Did I do it? You fucking right, I did it. What's up, Days? What's up, baby? Say, hey, say. Did I do it? Fucking right, I did it. I told you. I already knew. This the thing. That whole lying. She says she know. Look here. What she say, family? She says she knows William Creasy just like everybody else knows him. Ah, you know him, bitch. I knew you knew him. All right, let's take a look. Hey, y'all want to take a look at some of that shit right now? Y'all want to look at it? Hey, what's up, baby? Hey, Robin, what's up, baby? Why? What's up, bro? Say, I knew, look here, I knew if I ran all that shit together like that, bro, look here, I'm going to keep it real. I was on the phone for 8 hours, putting a lot of things together with somebody that has information that I didn't have. And I had some information they didn't have. And when we meshed them, she's mad, dazed. Hell yeah. Not to mention, I've been called the police on you, Jody. I swear for God, Jody, I called the police on you. You cannot be in that vehicle drinking like that, baby. You can't do it. I swear for God, you think I'm lying? Look here. I done talked to the police on everything I love, Jody. You're on the board right now, Jody. Hell yeah. You fire up that motherfucking truck if you want to and drive drunk, bitch. I'm going to have them over there in a minute. I swear to God. Hell yeah, Jody. You are on the board, bro. You take off in that vehicle if you want to. I'm going to have you locked up, bitch. Fizzle, hit the doo-wop.
Before I have to address this stupid shit.
Stupid shit looking ass. Bitch, you're a fucking suspect. Bitch, you the stupidest one of all of us.
Have to feel like.
I'm sorry, I was at a beautiful Mexican dinner. That shit was so fucking beautiful. Hell, you mean? Shit, I got a PR right here until I get another one constructed. Hell, you mean? Bob the Builder on the case. Whoo-wee.
I don't know.
Hell yeah, you don't know. I know. Holy shit, looking ass. Jody, open your mouth so we can count your teeth. Looking ass. Hold on, let me get my fucking iPad, man. I need another motherfucking device, man. I swear I do. Where my shit at? Here it goes. Hell yeah. Jody, you've been telling folks you're connected to law enforcement. I figured it out, didn't I? Because you done told people you're connected to a fucking constable, haven't you? Yes, you have. Heck yes, you have. Bitch, you said you was connected to a motherfucking constable. I figured it out, didn't I? Hell, you mean? Shit. Jody Stool finna tell it. Understand me? Yeah, Jody Stool telling it. Hold on. All right. Yeah, she finna tell it, fam. She better hurry up, though. I done had a birthday fucking around with you. What you talking about? What's up, Coco Saget? What's up, baby?
Decided to entertain stupidity.
You didn't have no fucking choice. That's your problem this evening. You didn't have no choice. I made it to where you had to. You understand? I made it to where you had to. You didn't have no... you ain't got no motherfucking choice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you ain't got no choice.
Thank you,
You finna address me.
I'm gonna tell you, this one's going straight to Team Lawson, so like whatever the fuck.
Yeah, how about Team These Nuts? The whole side of them too.
Great. This is where I'm at.
Yeah, team drive off if you want to, bitch. I'm finna get you locked up for a DUI. Hell you mean? Yeah, you try to drive off. Hey, all of y'all, my loved ones in the chat, yes, Lord, say, I need somebody to be keeping an eye ahead because as soon as she turns this joker off, if she says she's finna roll out, we finna make something happen. I swear to God, you ain't finna drive away from that. That we know you'll drive that piece of shit right there with the wrong tag. I done told him it's got the wrong tag on it and everything. I swear for God, I got you all set up. You are on the board, Jody. Hell yeah, you should have never said you was finna roll out. If she leaves, I need somebody to call me fucking immediately because that bitch going to jail. You better take your drunk ass in the house, bitch.
Holy shit, where did that come from?
You finna take your ass to bed looking at.
Whatever. One of those days.
Man, why the fuck all the weird shit always happen when you're online, lying ass bitch?
Whatever. One of those days.
Gang, gang. Yeah, sorry, bro. I ain't never heard your name. I ain't like literally never seen you one time, so I really can't do it, bro. Buddy, I know. You're gonna have to trick me to let you up, homie. Fuck you talking about? Tonight ain't the night, bro. Nah. Fizzle. One of the girls. How about this? This a ladies only panel tonight. I'm the only man. Sorry, Josh. So we ain't taking no ladies. I mean, no men. You understand me? Only ladies. Some of y'all ladies want to come up here and keep me company. Fucking feel free.
Hell, I don't know.
Especially Fizzle, Dutchy,
Ask me if I care.
Lee, Jenny. Did I say Fizzle already? Lee's ass. You understand me? Tiffany Marie.
That's where I'm at
Swamp
these
Beast.
days.
What's up, baby?
Quite frankly.
Any of y'all. But we ain't having no dudes on the panel tonight.
These people
Because
forget
dudes
I
have
started on
dicks and dudes
Facebook.
with dicks porn bomb. We ain't doing that shit.
And then I spent months over there wanting everybody not to touch the buttons or comments, so these fucking douchebags couldn't find them.
Jody, I think your incision's got a mouth on it. You ought to try to feed that fucking thing a cigarette directly. Hell, you mean? Holy shit. It's looking a little spotty. Reception's looking spotty.
Locate them, track them down, etc.
Stupid ass bitch, only thing you can wrestle down is a fucking cigarette.
See, they think audience members.
Bro, why you still back here and changed your name, homie? Yeah, make it TikTok, kick rocks, homie. Jody, you got a whitehead on your neck, or on your second chin. You should let me get that, homie.
People watching like it.
See, it's right there. You see it? Yeah, that joker keeps shining like a piece of gold been uncovered after 17,000 years. You need me to get that.
Shit that would hurt them, not me, because I've never given 3 fucks about it.
Yeah, don't give 3 fucks. You drive off, that shit finna hurt you more than it'll ever hurt me. You understand me?
Never will either.
We finna pick you like a vine-ripened tomato, baby.
How's life?
Better than all that lip grease you got. What the hell you trying to do, bitch? You trying to catch some shit on fire with all that grease on your lips, baby? Hell you mean? You gonna fuck around and choke on that cigarette on accident. Your shit is greasy as the fuck. Your shit is decently greased. With your duck bill head ass. Why does it look like she got a nipple on her lip? Boy, you are just teeming with nipples. You are seething with nipples. God bless. Hey, Jody. I think the leaves are changing. Look like you got some leaves on your face, man. Golly. Look like you've been picking. You're all bruised up. Holy shit. Why is your neck moving around like a Stretch Armstrong looking ass?
So,
Bitch, if I ever see, ooh, you got a big blackhead on your lip. That's what that shit is right there. Just like, you got a fucking Marilyn Monroe blackhead looking ass. Say, I see you trimmed your fucking eyebrows too. You're almost lovely.
Well, that's always a bonus, Mud. Always a bonus.
Hey, you see, she's got the overbite today, y'all. Not the underbite, only the over.
I think, Rain.
Yeah, her 2A personality has an overbite. Jody Stool herself has an underbite, though.
I'm supposed to sit in here tomorrow the next day.
Yeah, see, she don't have the underbite. You see it? Her motherfucking teeth lining up perfectly, square on each other. Watch. I ain't lying. If I'm lying, I'm crying. I ain't shed a tear.
Speaking of rain,
when it rains, motherfuckers get wet.
I mean, kayak sneaking fit in the back of the truck.
Look, there's no fucking underbite. This bitch is she is a split. She is just teeming with personalities.
That guy was attempting a world record.
Hell yeah. Shit yeah. Most cigarettes smoked in 473 days. Mama mia. Show me your face, baby. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. How you doing, baby?
Good. I think I'm blocked on this channel.
No, if you was blocked, you wouldn't be able to see my StreamYard link. So if you click the link, did somebody else give you the link?
No, it was in your chat, but when I
Then
try to send you a super chat or anything, it won't let me.
Really? I mean, you just sent me some super chats. Oh wait, that was the other channel.
Yeah.
Have you always been Mama Mia?
No, I think what happened was Honest Rage blocked me from your channel on this one.
Yeah. So your name in there right now is Mama Mia?
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, wee. Hey, hold on, baby. We got blue lights. We got some blue lights at Jody Stools.
Watching everything they were doing and saying, etc.
Hold on 1 second, Mama Mia.
And the rest is kind of fucking history. But yeah, I really did want to fall asleep on the fucking bed.
Hey, can I get you unblocked and have you come up in about 10 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, baby. All right. Hey, Fizzle, can you check on Mama Mia for me right quick, dog?
In all honesty, I was real goddamn tired.
Oh, Stool. Doing a little drinking and driving, huh?
It's,
Oh yeah, New Orleans lady. Thank you so much for your contribution, Queen. You know it means the fucking world to me, baby. You cannot drink in a car like that, Jody. It's against the law, baby. You can't do it. And then you cannot talk about fucking going somewhere.
yeah, I mean, what the F is going on?
Yeah, you cannot drink in a vehicle, Jody. That's what's going on. Look, here in California, if it's stopped, Jody, you looking at a DUI, baby. Fuck you talking about you cannot drink in a vehicle, baby. Can you drink in a parked car in Tennessee? No, you cannot. Hold on. Tennessee law prohibits the consumption or possession of an open container of alcohol beverage while operating a motor vehicle. Although some Tennessee municipal ordinances may be more restrictive, the Tennessee State Code accordingly does not prohibit passengers from consuming or possessing alcoholic beverages. Yeah, this could be a problem for you, Stool. Ooh-wee! You're an idiot, Stool.
Okay.
You can't do that, Jody.
Okay, that was police spotlighting me. Which one of y'all called in and said I was like drinking and driving or something? Because I know that's what y'all just did.
You're in a car and you're fucking drinking, you dumbass. How about that? No, Sarah T. It is not embarrassing for me at all. She's in a car, she's drinking, and she had mentioned she's about to take off. So, I bet you she don't go nowhere now, huh? Floppy, you better stop or I will come to Texas and find you. Boy, you gonna find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. Because this is a fucking stand your ground state. You better keep looking for driftwood looking ass. All right, let's get back to the juice. Where's Summer, Jody?
Definitely had to be better at that than detecting anything, quite frankly.
Quite frankly.
That's
Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a fuck.
maybe me though. Anyway, now I can tell it doofus is this.
Yeah, you are a fucking real OG. Yeah. Say you want to drive again, drunk again, and see what happens. You think I'm playing? Say it. Say you trying to drive somewhere drunk, Jody. In real life, Jody. For real, do it.
Look, I know about as much about Creasy as the rest of the populace.
She knows as much about Creasy as the rest of the populace.
Like articles, videos. As a local, we got more access to because we actually know the people that gentleman was harassing and all fucking with and all, twitching and doing weird shit too. As a matter of fact, if you go look on Facebook, I believe he's the one that ran into.
Where are we at here? I'm gonna say we're at the beginning of the speaker. Let's go over here. I want to see this shit. Bad boys, bad boys. Hold on. Say hold up. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Drink and drive if you want to, looking ass.
Floppy, I'm gonna need you to stop whole ass wasting this agency's time.
Hold on. Didn't you just say you called the police like 2 weeks ago and told them that I shouldn't be looking for Tatiana Luke? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, turnabout isn't fair play, I guess, huh? See, the thing is that you actually probably will drive away from there. And this is the thing. When Jody's probably going to do something illicit, she's not going to drive the truck. Yeah, no, her mom's not going to let her. But when Jody Stool's been drinking and then wants to go somewhere, she's finna drive that yellow truck every time. Her people ain't going to let her drive that fucking red truck all fucking sloshed out. Shit. Yeah, Charlene, I have no life. That's right. Hey, guess what? Jody Stool been a fucking suspect for 473 days, Charlene. Holy shit. God bless. Talk like that. You reminds me you need some estrogen replacement looking ass. I'm a douchebag. No, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, because believe it or not, this agency...
Not. I'm not. You gave me a choice. Believe it or not. Not.
This particular place, they're helping with Summer's case too, unlike your motherfucking ass.
No, they're not. That's pretty clear. Yeah, because you're helping too, right, Jody Stool? Such a big fucking help, right, Jody? Tell me about what kind of help you are, Jody. Tell me all about what kind of help you are, Jody Stool. I'm looking for my damn cigarettes. Just give me a minute here. What I do with my shit? Yeah, give me like two minutes here. Bring a quick back. Give me a second. I got to pack in my car. Straight from the forward, I love you. 3. Better not go nowhere, Jody. Better get you a designated driver, baby. How did she know? She was like, before she even knew, she was like, oh, great. Somebody must have called for drinking and driving. Yeah, how'd you know? Ooh-wee. Doohickey. Oh, shit, Doohickey. You never see that fucking $10 again.
And you're wasting their goddamn time and resources, and you're raising taxes on the neighbors and community.
You know what? I think the neighbors probably want you the fuck out of there. You don't pay nothing, so we don't have to worry about affecting anything of yours.
And your whole ass embarrassing everybody in the fucking neighborhood.
No. Sounds like you got a fucking bunch of derelicts in your neighborhood. So, yeah, thank you, thank you, Ocean Tide or Doohickey. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, been a long time since you. It's been a long time since you contributed too. I might add.
You know, and just the other
let's smoke ourselves to death, Jody.
Even he's like, this motherfucker ain't moved. You know, because even Floppy and all them know this fucking thing hasn't moved.
No, that's a lie. That is a lie. You're doing that now because you know the police are watching you. Hell yeah. And you were getting a cotton candy bunny. No, Mud Pie, she's getting a fucking buzz in a vehicle and then talked about taking off. And you know her mom is not going to let her drive that fucking truck drunk. Shut your ass up.
It's a guy here, the whole bait tag, you know, whatever. He ran that too.
The whole bait tag, you hear? She admitted to it. It has a bait tag on it. What? This bitch thinks that there ain't no fucking internet. All the time she been beat up on the internet and then plays some shit like a bait tag thinking that we don't have a way to find out license plate in the world.
And just like others, I offered for him to fucking take it if he wanted to. You know, look here, Floppy. I know you and your...
Call me by my name. Jesus, Stool. You're the piece of shit suspect, not me, bitch. And you're drinking yourself silly in a car and you're about to leave? What the hell are you talking about, stupid?
You were responsible for his whole shit. Quit wasting law enforcement's fucking time with your bullshit.
Shut up, bitch. You remember when you called the fucking police and said Benny Keys is working on Tatiana Luke's case? Bitch, you've called the fuck. Why don't you shut the fuck up? How about that?
Stop.
There'll be no monetizing this video at all, looking ass.
It ain't fucking entertainment.
Bitch, you know what? I've seen the likes of grub worms that are more attractive than you.
That is not entertainment.
I didn't do it to be entertaining at all. I did it to protect the public safety from your stupid fucking ass. That's what I did. Yep. Just like I done Ernie Shell, I'm going to do you the same way. Fucking A. You sitting there hammering Seagrams and you're going to take off somewhere. Where are you going to go now? So either to the liquor store or where? Let you and you go for a ride? Hell yeah. You got to up it, right? Upward mobility to the rescue. You're welcome.
And unlike your ass, when they show up, I don't motherfucking run. You little
bitch, you can't run. You fucking lying bitch. You can't run. You can't even be in the sun, stupid. That's how I know you scared of these crucifixes right here. You can't even be in the sun, bitch. Hell yeah, you was like, please, nobody talk. You know what? I'll call the oncologist too and tell them you've been drinking, smoking, and in the sun too. Say I won't. won't. Say I won't. Say I won't.
Bitch. Can you?
Hold on, y'all. Hold up, gang. Say, hey, Fizzle, I need a favor, baby. How many days from June 15th till today? 471. Bitch, you fucking stupid. Hey, you know what we're about to do? Hey, Connie Pauline, thank you so much for your contribution this evening. Queen, you know it means the world to me, baby. Say, Fizzle, can you send me that video of me and Jody Stool's messages? Please? All right, I had it right about here. Can you do that for your boy, Queen?
There was that. Look, I don't know, okay? There was some shit there. But I know about as much about Creasy as the rest of the populace here locally. Yeah, we had other locals and Hawkins and such. Yeah, obviously sending.
Hold on, gang. Hello?
Yeah, I just had to come out real quick to get tissues for everybody. Everybody's blowing their nose and shit. So I'll do it whenever I get home.
Oh, so you're not at okay. All right. I'm sorry.
No, you're green. I'm on my way home now.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye. Y'all pray for Fizzle family. They got the snuffleupaguses.
Shit back and forth.
Hey, Jody, you got a skeleton on your shirt. What does it say? RV living? I'm playing. That's what you should do, bitch. You should start you a fucking camper life channel, man. You would blow up, bitch. You would just fucking skyrocket. You know what I'm saying? You could be somebody. Like if you got over into the camper life and you left this shit alone, you still be a suspect. Don't get me wrong. Very intuitive people would be able to see that aura of suspectum on you. You understand me? They'd be like, this bitch is suspect no matter where she go. You go to Foot Locker in Chicago. Them motherfuckers be sizing your foot. And they'll be like, you'll say, what size is it, ma'am? And she'll look up at you and say, size suspect and a half. Hell yeah. What is Joe? Is fucking suspect. It's a suspect long. What's her waist? Her waist is it's a 32 suspect.
But man, all I can tell you is a lot of places constables because they're.
Hey, what? Here we go. What high school did she graduate from? Hell yeah. Constable High looking ass. Hey, Swamp, I sure appreciate you coming around, man. Yeah, man.
But man, all I can tell you is a lot of places constables because they.
Holy shit. Whoa. Where the fuck is Tiffany Marie when I mean, she's always there. Hey, Carlos, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Ooh, Carlos Catastrophic. I like that. Carlos Martinez Catastrophic. That's dope, dude. That's like you just blowing shit up. Yeah. Good to see you again, brother. Thank you for joining us 2 nights in a row. Carlos, I appreciate it. Oh my God. You want to see, hey, y'all want to see, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see what Jody Stool's spirit animal is. Oh shit. Here's Jody Stool's spirit animal. Watch. Eileen Wernos. Oh! Say gang, hey gang. Which way does it hang, gang? Look at the hair. Look at the hair specifically. Look at here. Wait. Oh! Jody Wernos. Yeah. Jody Eileen Wernos. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You know what's funny? Hey, Stool. Allegedly, Eileen used to be a stripper too. She graduated, boy. Hell you mean. Fuck. Hell yeah. Y'all kinfolk. That's what y'all are. Kinfolk.
They're elected and not necessarily hired.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Of course they're elected. But let me tell you what. Deputy constables, they're hired. Oh, wait. You know what? You are a fucking chicken's peck away from a whole hen house of bullshit. Holy shit, this one here cracked its egg. Jody Sue, she heard the old figurative speech. You know, to make an omelet, you gotta crack some eggs. And this bitch, the whole life is a cracked egg. It's just one fucking mess after another she can't clean up. Holy shit. What happens when you leave cracked eggs around? Somebody's gonna get the shits. This bitch is responsible for giving everybody diarrhea. Fuck you.
Feel like, I don't know, cocaine cowboys?
Oh, Jesus. Cracked egg yolk cornbread.
And they have a real tendency to overstep their fucking bounds.
Hey, tendency. You using big words now, little girl. Shoo-wee, level up.
Not much that police departments can do about it. Well, because they're elected, right?
You're a fucking idiot. Not much they can do about it except for indict him and then convict him. You weren't very articulate, Stool. What they can't do is keep him from running for office, especially when I think he ran unopposed.
So, and different rules apply for them. The most police departments can do is like take away fucking everything, including like their radios, ability to call them with their bullshit, no knowledge, having asses. Right?
Don't you ever use my shit again in your motherfucking miserable ass life looking ass. Don't you ever use my shit.
Ability to call them with their bullshit, no knowledge, having asses. Right? About laws and such.
You're a fucking idiot. Guess what? Each one of them cops got at least 2 years criminal justice fucking degree, you stupid idiot. You got 26 years holler bunny degree. Hell yeah. This bitch got a HB, what does she got? A HBD. Hell yeah. No, a HBD. Yeah, holler bunny degree. Shut your ass up. Only thing you're an expert on is fucking stripper poles.
Constables have a tendency to wild the fuck out once elected sometimes. I mean,
so she went from saying she just had general knowledge of a constable named William Creasy. Now this bitch finna tell you all kind of inside shit. Sounds like, oh, they can just wild out unsolicited. I thought you had just a general knowledge. Because I tell you what, him taking dope from people and cutting them loose, that's a little more than that. That's pretty high tech. Now, if I had to blame somebody for anything, in that situation, I probably blame Hawkins County, Ronnie Lawson and them, or the TBI and them, Special Agent TBI. You know what I'm saying? The reason I would do such shit is because that fool was creating commerce with criminals. He was making friends with criminals. And I'm telling you what, it was a sleazy Eileen Wernos lookalike motherfucker just like this bitch allegedly here that would have been the mechanism to feed car descriptions, house descriptions, hollers, all the shit that William Creasy would need to do his own dope investigations and be able to pull people over with enough dope to train a whole bunch of dogs. I mean, those dogs, holy shit, they just got a ravaging fucking meth problem. Next thing you know, them fucking dogs will be fucking going into drugstores trying to buy 4 boxes of ephedrine at a time. Jesus.
I guess it's any official. I mean, anybody can do that, right? Give a little power and all of a sudden, whee!
Hey, but what you gotta know is, you seen how shook she was when the police showed up? She looked like, oh shit, this is it. I'm finna go to jail. They're here. They're here to get me.
Yeah. But as far as Creasy goes, man, I don't know that dude from Adam's fucking house.
So you know him? You said you know him a little bit. Then you said you know constables wild out. Now you're back to not knowing him real good. But you gotta pick a way. You gotta choose. Or you finna fuck around and lose. You understand me?
As far as Creasy goes, man, I don't know that dude from Adam's fucking house.
Somebody write it down. Adam's house cat. Now that could be absolutely just one of her bullshit soliloquies. But then again, Adam could be some sort of Freudian slip. Just make note of it. And his fucking house cat. They might be up to something.
So fucking miss me with that bullshit.
Boy, you are ultra vigilant. See, you seem ultra vigilant now when before you called yourself hyper vigilant. But you were like Uber. You were like Uber. Like you're about to merge with fucking Uber Eats with the fucking type of vigilance you have right now. That you are uber vigilant looking at. Hell yeah. It's like you need to get a job as a security camera looking at. Yeah.
Oh dear.
You know what? You might find Adam's house cat. Maybe that fucker's hung up in Joshua's tree somewhere. I don't know. Jesus. Probably got tired of working Dolly's 9 to 5. Meanwhile, they all the noise from people trying to build this city on fucking rock and roll. Then you got a whole other group over here. They're fucking looking for an uptown girl. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, Michael Jackson said this shit is fucking bad. Then Jody Sue breaks wind and Prince's doves fly. For fuck's sake. Free mustache rides.
Really? Wow. Well, that's sad as fuck.
Jody Stool. Man, are you waiting to hear the sound of a car drive by and throw a package out the window? Is that what the fuck we're doing here? You waiting on somebody to drop you off some shit, baby.
How the hell did they give you maps? Hold on. Let me fix this.
Jody, you must have got laid last night. You're fucking glowing, bitch. Look at her, y'all. She's fucking glowing. Hey, Dave, she's paranoid as the fuck, Joe. Say, Jack, this is textbook paranoia right here. Hold on. Let me get the definition of paranoia. Oh, you didn't get that. Definition of paranoia. A mental condition characterized by delusions of persecution. Holy shit. Oh, unwarranted jealousy or exaggerated self-importance. Typically elaborated into a organized system like the TUT, threatening, harassing, and terrorizing. It may be an aspect of chronic personality disorder or drug use, or of a serious condition such as schizophrenia, in which person loses touch with reality. Wow. Yeah, you're still glowing, bitch. Hold on, let's put you some glow back on.
How the hell did they give you maps? Hold on.
Hey, man, you need to be careful lighting them squares, baby. You finna light your whole lip piece on fire. Yeah.
Sis.
You know what she does, y'all? I figured it out. This bitch, Lily Rochelle, thank you so much for your fucking contribution, queen. You know it means the fucking world to me, baby. She said, what did she say? Hold up. What did she say? Hold on, okay. What did Lily say? Lily. She said, Lil Jody spew stew, hopping through the holler, scoping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. Nah, Lil Jody, spew stew, we bopping you on the head. BK or don't bang, baby. Say it again. Ooh, ooh. I love you, Lily Rochelle. I love you, queen. There you go. Man, you gotta glisten on your lip. Hey, man. Hey, you gotta be careful swallowing all that damn grease. Gonna make it hold a hard. It's gonna be real hard to hold on to that mud, baby. Yeah. Jody, you swallow all that lip grease, you better not trust one fart tomorrow. Or maybe even later on this evening. You'll think it's a fart and you'll mess around and shit the camper. All that damn grease. You guys like you to ate a fucking suppository. Hell yeah, you put the grease on the wrong end. Hell no, this is the face of a woman that likes her oversized suppositories raw. Fuck you, mean. She's into the pain. Hell yeah, she's in the driveway. Fucking right she is. All right. Stool. Say, baby. All right. That's what we finna do. Damn, Stool. This is what we finna do. Say. All right. Yeah, you can't be drinking and drive. I can't let you do that again. We ain't doing that no more. Hold on. So let me kill this camera for a minute. Oh wait, wrong thing. That's not what I want to be. I want to distract you. I won't distract you. Okay, there it goes. All right, so what I got right here is I've got all the messages between me and Jody Stool up until the point that she blocked me. Okay. So I'm gonna go through these really quick. Now, I want to preface it by saying this right here. Thank you, Amy. I love you, baby. Stay out of vehicles, Jody Stool. Especially when you've been drinking, stupid. Why is she sitting in the car? Because I'll tell you why. Because she's doing a bunch of fucking lying. That's why. When she's about to do some fucking lying, she has to remove herself from Rue, right? She don't do all that damn lying. Like, it's a special kind of lying she's doing tonight. I'm guessing it's a special kind of lying that she don't want Rue to hear. You dig? That's what it is. And it's stupid because it's like Rue could just Chattanooga could just tune in on her fucking phone. But it's like she don't want to be right there in her face doing all that fucking lying. And I get it, right? So now I want to preface this by saying this right here. All right. While I was talking to Stool, I said all kinds of shit. Okay. Now, before we get into this, I'm gonna offer up the parting gift right now. And people are like, Benny, what's the party gift? Because it may be some things in these messages that you read that you may not like. It may not sit with you well. I may have said things to her that might upset you. However, I did none of them. I said and offered and damn near promised to do many things for her. To get the old mouth gyrating. Okay? Now, what's interesting about it is she has had the ability to go back and unsend those messages. And she didn't for whatever reason. So you will see some stuff about Squall Tit. You will see some stuff about many people. Because when I'm knee deep in it and I'm speaking with somebody like Jody Sue, I'm going to say whatever the fuck I have to say. I don't care if she screenshotted and put it on the line. I could care less. So the parting gift is to say that if you see something in these messages that don't sit right with you and you got to move around, I'm not mad at you, B. I'm not going to hold it against you. Right? It is what it is. All right? So, with that being said, y'all here for it, right? Y'all here for it? All right. Hey, Tiff. How you doing, Tiffany? That's it, Days. Like you're gonna see, and you know what? I could reserve it and say, nah, I'm not gonna show it because of some of the shit that's in it. I don't care about that. What I care about is there's a receipt in here where she's talking about a cave. Okay. In this cave, she refers to YouTubers. That's it, Zoe. Yeah, I work smarter, not harder. I'll promise her anything I never have to do. And some of these things that are in here, you'll clearly be able to see that I never did those, but I offered them to her. Okay. So, yeah, I don't feel well at all. My stomach has been sick for like 3 days. Like literally 3 days. I haven't really had much of an appetite, even though I've been forcing myself to eat. I just, divorces progress along. I probably got a damn ulcer to be completely honest with you. But yes, I haven't felt well. I've got a situation going on with my ear. I thought that maybe it was dust for mowing the lawn, but I think that it's the very real possibility that my situation with my Arnold Chiari, like my symptoms are changing or progressing. I don't know, but it's like the ear will. I don't know. It's very strange. So yeah, I am. Man, I'm not 100, but I'm still in the game, baby. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Starts up by saying, "Hi, my name is," and this is September 24th. Okay, September 24th. Hi, my name is Benny Keys. I saw your video. I first want to tell you that I know nothing about your situation, but I can tell you're experiencing the ugly. I just want you to know that I'll be praying and praying for a resolution on our time for your health. There's more than a lifetime of pain in your eyes. I'm sorry. If you ever feel up to speaking, I have a YouTube channel. I'm also in close contact with Mr. Wells. It would be easier to explain my interest to you personally rather than a crazy long message. Now, let me turn this up a little bit. Now, I actually haven't looked at this since, when did this get published? October 25th. Almost a year ago, this got published. So I would have had roughly about a month, I guess, of contact with her, 3-4 weeks. So, what did I say? I think I said 2 or 3 months, but she called me a dumb YouTuber once. Looking beyond, she called everybody a dumb YouTuber. All right, let me speed it up here, baby. All right. You are connected with Voices Behind the Wall, right? The share person. I was like, kinda. We both support victims. We have differing views, opinions, but overall, we are. But overall, for the protection of jury pools, we openly differ on many topics. We just adult well together. She says, "Yeah, well, she just said she caught me reading from something, and I was put up to it, which is BS, and I can prove from my handwritten statement to police that I have pics of, and friends and family, that my story hasn't changed and is consistent and has remained so. I can also pee in a cup. So, can y'all can see them. I don't really feel like I need to. Oh, it's Trick Dick. Hello, your mama? What? Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What do you need? You need something? I don't know. Why don't you call the CPS and find out, stupid? Because why would you call the police? What's that, baby?
Why would I call CPS to find out if an adult male that lives at home with his mama is using meth?
Why would you call the police and tell somebody that they had?
CPS, Benny.
Yeah, okay. Have a good night. Hey, why don't you fight your addiction until you worry about somebody else's? How about that?
Oh, you triggered, Benny?
No, not at all, baby.
Bitch? Oh, you are triggered. You want to know what?
What?
You ain't smart, dude.
I'm not.
I've been triggering you for like 10 days, and you're still losing your shit online.
Yeah, am I?
Yeah. We're watching you.
Why don't you try again when you don't have to slur your words, baby?
That didn't even make sense.
I said, why don't you try again when you don't have to slur your words?
Hey.
Ah! All right. It also wasn't a while between the scream and us going outside to see what the scream was. Now, man, Nicolina, look here, baby. Trick Dick Nicolina. Benny, top doctor in world for Chiari, is in New York. I have an ex-friend who had it done in New York City. Yeah, no, we talked about that. Nicolina, here, look here. Hold on one second, y'all. Oh, hold on one second, baby. Hell yeah, she loves me. Hold on, y'all. All right. Now, let's go back here. All right. She says, let's see here. You're connected to the chairperson. Okay. And I wasn't protecting anyone. I just assumed everyone had common sense and knew Don was at work. Plus, I didn't want to get into details of the investigation part or more that occurred immediately after Don showed up to protect the investigation, not a person. Now, she's kind of saying right there, right? What's she saying? She's saying there's more, but she's not saying what it is. She's saying she's not going to say. She's keeping that part quiet, right? All right. Can you forward these to her, right? Nicolina, your mom's on meth. You're drunk, bitch. All right. It also wasn't a while between the scream and us going outside to see what the scream was. Of course, you guys know what that is. It's a link. All right. I'm only going to read her part. Y'all can scan through my part. I will read aloud her part. Because there is, what is it? About 3 minutes worth. All right. Wait, what's going on with McBro? Just lost my only daughter, was dealing with arrangements. For her, they asked that no way would I do. They have no problem with JSB. If they ask, she is soulless. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, baby. All right. Okay. She says, all that I know is that I'm pissed at everyone involved in this. And I have every intention of keeping officials' eyes turned on them until they account for every last cent of that fundraiser. She's already on the fundraiser. This is the donations, the merch money, the promised super chat money to go with Summers, the P.O. Box monies, and donations and cards. The shady ass donation email set up for my kids, every last cent. Now, of course, she hasn't done any of that yet. Not Shit. None of it. Okay. Let's run it back. Okay. And it will go to Summer's fundraiser, or I will hunt to the ends of the earth. And I want everyone's online shady con ass Scooby Doo little fingers cut out of her investigation. If you are in no way involved, as you say, then you'll keep eyes turned on them and this situation, so they can't get away with this or do this to anyone else ever. Ever. And you'll stop helping Squall and others re-victimize and further harm and abuse my children. And I, especially with bullshit about Voldemort. And yeah, Keys, I'm really just 36. 26 years of abuse. So she's essentially saying that since day one of their relationship, it's been nothing but abuse, right? Nothing. What for her shirt with boob sweat on it, I wouldn't have entered in that one. You know it has some armpit sweat on it too. All right, moving forward. All right. I'm going to see if Fizzle wants to come up right quick and go over this too. Tiffany, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Again, anyone is welcome to come up if they want. It's not limited. All right. Okay. 26 years of abuse. Cancers, so plural, and radiation and treatments are death years. My bad. I'll keep speaking. I was suggesting that maybe she should, not do all the YouTube stuff. And she's like, no, I'll keep speaking. So right here, let's go back. All right. Oh, all right. Yo.
Hey.
What's up, baby?
Nothing.
I keep getting turned around like I hit the backwards button, and the damn text message jump forward. There it goes. What do we got here? Hold on one second.
Who's that?
How you doing, madam?
Hello.
You got a commentary?
No, I was asking you if I could be unblocked in your chat.
Yeah, we could.
I didn't see her in the studio, Benny, so it's probably in the Google.
It's in the Google. She was blocked in the restream.
No, she wasn't blocked on. I don't know how to get on your restream, but I looked in the studio, YouTube studio. She's not blocked there, so it must be on your Google.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
Yeah, Tiffany, that's where I figured she was blocked, but whenever he asked me to go do it and all that stuff, I was on my way to Walgreens to get tissues. Oh, I just got back.
Okay. Mama Mia, give me just a second. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'll take care of it. We'll get you in there, baby.
Okay, I just want to send you a super chat or something.
Oh, no worries. Tonight, you can hang on to it, baby. It ain't no pressure tonight.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, baby. All right. All right, here we go. All right. If you are in no way involved, as you say, then you'll help keep eyes turned on them and this situation so they can't get and see shit is tripping.
Tiffany, they're getting me sick. They brought home the school cooties.
I brought what?
Not you. The kids. They brought home the school cooties.
Oh.
Plus the weather's changing. So anyways, what's going on? Did you have a
yeah,
yeah.
Okay. Then help me. See, it keeps jumping forward, bro. Hold on. Oh, I know why, because I got it on the 1.5. All right.
What is that annotations button? Is that captions?
Right here? No, that's. I think that has to do with being able to use your headphones to do something. Yeah. Okay, right here. Then help me stop them from ever being able to do this to another missing child or their family again. Summer matters to me. Finding the truth matters to me. Finding whatever GD monster that did this to Summer and seeing them in cuffs matters to me. I started speaking to help. I spoke so the world was no longer in the dark and would know there were more possibilities than just C and D or vanished into thin air. I don't give a fuck about YouTube, spotlight, attention, or money. Anybody got a commentary on that?
Bullshit.
Huh?
It's bullshit. Bullshit.
You think it's bullshit? I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. What does Jenny say? She has told so many lies in a row tonight. It's surreal. This is insanity in real time. All right. Okay. I don't give a fuck about doing the right thing, helping and justice for Summer. I want her found, but I'll be GD if other types of monsters and cons are going to rob innocent people around the world who truly care for Summer. Then take off with all of it instead of going to Summer's reward fund. And I'd guarantee 33 isn't even close to what's really been received by these MFers. I want officials involved and every last one of these people in this ring held accountable and the money looked at and saved from vanishing into thin air. Well, wasn't that always the design?
What?
I mean, the design of the reward was always, it was going to, the reward was going to expire in 6 months. Don got it pushed for another 6 months, right?
Yeah.
What does she mean, vanished into thin air? What does that mean?
What's the date on this that you're talking to her right here in this message?
Let's see. I do not remember. October 23rd.
Okay, so by this time she'd already turned on everybody who was doing the fundraiser and helped her. And
yeah, it seems.
Yeah, so she was spreading the propaganda that I don't know, there's money and gift cards and stuff like that was supposed to have come to her and didn't, and that I don't know, the shirt money or whatever it was with Q that she had arranged didn't come to her, or all of it or something. And then just everything, she was already accusing everybody of just all this craziness, and that's what she's talking about. She's just mad she didn't get a fuck ton of money. So
when she could have got zero, she really kind of did get a fuck ton of money, didn't she?
Yeah, for sure.
What do you think? What do you think she's gotten over the course of all? I mean, what did she get from around Doug's?
I thought I heard there was like 3,500 or something.
Now, was that in one night?
I don't know. I didn't watch. That's just what I've heard.
All right, babe. So 3,500 plus, whatever she's been accruing since she started her YouTube channel, right? I mean,
right. But yeah, and before she went to Doug, she was like slinking around AB and Tiffany's chat for a little while, and then she was over at Ziggy's, and then she was basically anywhere that would have her and push her what is it called? Her pay portals.
Yeah.
Especially around Christmas time. They did a Christmas wish list. I think it was supposed to be just for the kids, but she got, stuff as well. I mean, she's pretty well taken care of as far as monetary gain from, she's capitalizing on being a suspect. So that's just it.
It's so strange though, because it's like you have the Son of Sam law, right? And that's just, it's a strange dynamic, but it's like morally this feels like it kind of falls underneath the Son of Sam stuff, like morally. I know it doesn't legally, but it's like you're a suspect, and for you to be garnering money from a community that's looking for 3,500. Holy cow. Damn.
Yeah, and she accused Doug of not giving her some.
How much did she say?
I don't know. I didn't watch, but I know that she feels like he cheated her out of money. She does that to everybody who ever tries to help her. That's why nobody in her real life likes her, because she's a piece of shit everywhere she goes, not just on YouTube. She's an actual...
But she's never done that to Brad really openly, right? Has she?
Yeah, she accuses him of stealing his cards and stuff out of the P.O. box.
Oh, yes.
So it was like people wanted to send, gift cards and stuff. They didn't want to just send her money. They didn't want, and we didn't want it to come through our hands. And so we asked if we could use his little P.O. box that he had set up for decorations for the, what's it called? The vigil. And I mean, it was either that or get it shipped to your little situation over there on Long Hollow and fucking Reservoir. I mean, come on now. Where do you want it? You want it delivered straight to your doorstep, or is it okay if it goes to the P.O. box whenever you're completely okay with fucking Brad? You're like asking me to ask him to follow you all around fucking Kingsport as your personal fucking protection. And now, like, you're fucking stupid, Jody Sue.
He said that was the night she asked if she could come on my panel and drop her Venmo. She went to Doug and they did it there. She just shopping her shit. She accused Ginger Snaps of being a fake FBI agent, didn't she? She did, didn't she?
Yeah, she thought that she was something like that.
Yeah, like she had on, her work shit and was like, this one here works for the damn FBI. Days, no, she accused Ginger Snap of being a bank teller.
No. Okay, maybe one time, but she legit thought that Ginger Snap, because you remember the Stacey Slay person? Stacey Slay alleged that she was going to be in a red wig, right, at Summer's vigil or some shit. So then Ginger Snap shows up. I don't think so. No, I don't know. She wasn't even in Tennessee.
She looks like she's dozing.
But Ginger Snap, as you can tell by the name, she's a redhead, or she was at the time, and she, I guess because she had red hair, Jody Sue was like, "That's the fake Fayed."
Fayed. You gotta put a Y in there. Fayed.
I thought I did. Fayed.
No, it just sounded like a long E. She said her toes were too small.
No, she said her shoes were too big. Because Ginger Snap was like, what do you...
said both things to each of y'all.
I know, right? No, I remember because Ginger Snap was like, my shoes are too big. Like, what? She was wearing stilettos. Girl, bye.
Hell yeah. And what kind of FBI agent's going to run around in the field in some fucking stilettos? All right. Let's get back to this real quick. I wanted you up here because you know so much more about this woman. And especially at this time, like you had just, like, the relationship with your group and Jody Sue had really just kind of concluded come this time in October, right?
Yeah, and this is where Tiffany and them picked her up.
Okay. Or yeah. I mean,
This is when Jody Sue was like all over in AB's chat talking about she's lying and targeted. Like, that's whenever she first started pushing the narrative that somebody was, like, doing all that shit to her. Just all up in AB's chat, anywhere that would fucking let her type. That's all she was doing. And I was like, oh my God.
What's up, Loaf? Let me pin that real quick. Where the hell Jenny at? Where's she at? Where the fuck Jenny go? God, there she is.
We're doing it at the same time.
Sup, Loaf? What's up, baby? All right. No, Jody was not at the 1 year vigil, either one that I attended. But you know what? She did all that tough talk and say what she was gonna do, though, didn't she? She was gonna.
What did you just read?
Who was it? Misty C. She said, no, Jody was not at the 1 year vigil, either one that she attended.
Oh yeah, and she was like, hey Penny, can you ask Brad if, or no, she called him Chase.
Penny.
Hey Penny, can you ask Chase if he thinks it's safe for me to go to the vigil?
The vigil?
And Chase was like, well, hellfire, I don't know, I wouldn't if I was her. Hellfire.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Smooth as Tennessee. Yeah. All right. Back to the messages. All right. So, where are we at here? She said, I don't give a F about YouTube, spotlight, attention, or money. I care about right versus wrong, good versus bad, doing the right thing, helping, and justice for Summer. I want her found. She says, but I'd be GD if other types of monsters and cons are going to rob people around the world who truly care. Get it? Okay, so we did all that.
She used to always say, I just try to think about what my pap would want me to do and what's right.
Her pappy?
Her pap.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
She didn't have a pap. Her sister had a pap. The only pap she had is the one she keeps missing every year.
Ooh. Girl. That was a good one. That was a damn good one. Jenny said, she says the opposites of what's true. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when Jody lies, she tells the truth. Yeah, she's like Dickalina.
Oh, Lord.
She's just struggling for air in life.
She came in chat a minute ago. I think she got blocked.
Yeah, Trick Dick Nicolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her and her little boy toy crap. All right.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you heard Tiffany imitate Jody Sue yet?
Of course.
Have you?
Oh.
Is it getting better?
It's not bad at all.
She needs to work on her twang.
Well, let me tell you what. She's got it. She's right there. Now, see, it would be as if Van Gogh painted two Mona Lisas. Okay? Both equally as good, but neither one exactly a carbon copy. Yes, you can, Tiffany. Don't say that. You can't do that, baby. She can do it. She's got a good one. But I will tell you what. Okay, go ahead. Can you lay us out just a good all around Jody Stool impersonation? I mean, a really good one.
Oh no, I can't. It just has to come to I have to be talking shit to do it.
Some bullshit, Fizzle.
Just keep going. I'll end up doing it again. My God.
All right. She said, and all is given over to Summer's reward fund at Civis. All right. Then it was a bunch of my stuff. I'm not going to skip over it. If you guys, you guys can screenshot it, whatever. And then she said, I don't care. So I had apologized to her essentially about putting up Andy's picture because I saw it got her goat. And at this time, she wasn't being malicious to me. She said, I think I did it once when I was mad. You did it good too. So I just apologized to her because we hadn't got the back and forth. We weren't fighting swords yet, right? We weren't doing that yet. So she says, I don't care about Voldemort or the doxing of him. His name and info have been out for months anyways. Okay. She says, hell, maybe that will all help keep eyes on him too. And in turn, save others. His newest supply, the public, he is and has been threatening to shoot. And the kids of the newest supply or next supply. I promise you that MFer is dangerous and deadly. His good old country boy mask is BS, but works well. What do you think? I mean, we don't come on. We don't know Andy. We don't know him.
Right. No, I'm saying so what my thing is with Andy is I feel like as it pertains to their relationship, I mean, they were both toxic. I'm sure of it. And I'm sure they both put hands on each other. No, it's not okay. I don't
the
care.
difference between them, like Andy hitting on her and her hitting on Andy, the only difference is that I'm pretty sure that when Andy hit or when Jody hit him, it left a mark.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I just don't care. I don't care.
I don't either.
So do I think that he's probably concealing a little bit of his personal truth to, because it's his personal truth? You're not just going to come out to the internet and bare all of your ugly, and I don't think that he should have to. So, well, it's not his fault Jody Sue won't shut the fuck up.
No, it isn't. You're right, it isn't. But, and there's that white woman butt. The butt is that I feel like it was, there was some Wimbledon going on, right? There was some volleying going back and forth. And that's not to say that he didn't have the right to do that. I mean, you can't say it's a right. It's not a right to come on YouTube and rebut, right? So, but, I mean, he has the right of free speech. So he could come here and essentially do or say whatever. But I feel like some of the more damaging, we got a lot of damaging shit, don't get me wrong. But like the sedative stuff, like there were some very damaging things that only came out after he started volleying the ball back, correct?
Yeah. Hey, Lippy.
So you ask yourself that, you're like, well, what, how much different would this end part have been if Andy would have never engaged? Well, I don't know, but it would have been some different, right? Even the stuff that we had 2-3 weeks ago with between JSB and Chattanooga, like, and again, I'm not here to place blame or to try to make him responsible, but I think that realistically there is a little bit of culpability in there, right? Like, if he knows she's crazy, he said it, like, she's crazy. If she's crazy, like why would he push her? Right?
But I do think that he has the right to respond, you know, because in that area that they live in his hometown, like he can't keep a job. He can't, he's known for the bullshit she says, and the things that she has said will ruin anyone's livelihood. And he absolutely has the right to come back and to use the same audience and respond. So
I agree. But at the same time, you know, they have to know, well, they don't have to know, they could never know. But you would think that they would, you know, maybe at the very least hypothesize, maybe daydream on what the parameters of them going back and forth online in front of an audience, right? So the dynamic changes between them when it turns public, right? If you've got...
look, what you're not remembering though, Benny, is that he knows his daughter is listening to all that and listening to him too. And he really wants her to know that, one, he loves her. Two, he wants a relationship with her. Three, he does want her to know that he's sorry for how everything happened and how everything has been, and that he's not the monster his mom says.
Fair enough.
That's his only way he's able to talk to her, like, indirectly. And at the same time, he's setting straight the shit that she said.
Well, with a tad bit of that Jose syndrome, right? With the Jose factor, right? Like, but did he actually set anything straight? Like, you know, I mean, he may have, and I guess to an extent he did, but really a lot of what he's added since his first appearance, has just been a different, uncorroborated opinion.
But he will also, so whenever there's something that he agrees with Jody Sue, he will actually say, yeah, but if it's to the contrary, he'll set that straight. Like, but he's not afraid, or he won't do it out of like spite to just be like, no, she's just lying through and through. He'll tell people when, yeah, I believe that's true. Yeah, I think, you know, that's how it happened. Right. So it's not like he's just saying, you know, coming out here and doing the most. Like, he doesn't even bring her up unless he's asked a very specific question. So he's not like coming out here and like just doing the most. Like she is. So he'll back her up on certain things if he feels like that's how it happened. Whereas Andy can say something like, I don't think my kids would lie to me. And she's like, oh, no, he didn't. Bullshit.
I mean, fair enough. I guess it clearly cuts both ways. Okay, who peed in Love's Cheerios? Deets.
It was me. I did it.
You did it?
I did.
Okay, tell me what you did. Sissy, thank you so much for your contribution, Queen. You know, it means the fucking world to me, baby. Thank you for looking out, baby. Your contribution, it means the world to us this evening.
I just exist. That's all.
Just your mere existence.
Yeah. That's all. What did you do?
That's a shame.
Yeah.
You had a feeling it was me, Deets? Well, look no more. You found a source, baby. All right. We're about halfway through with these. She said, but for me, it's about Summer and letting the world know that there's so much more to this, and now stopping the con ring too. Which, this was a year ago. Nothing's been stopped. There was no con ring. This is all bullshit, right? So, there are my replies. She said, narcopaths. They tend to find new supply. Voldemort's cycle always lands in June when he finds a new chick, usually a cashier or some kind, just like this one. Runs off a while, even up to a year, or cheats a while and does so until almost caught, then stops or returns. It's pattern, and all narcopaths do it. I've lived it for 26 years.
Yeah, but maybe have you ever thought that, you know, for a second, Jody Sue, it's you. It's you. It's you.
It has to be.
It's not everybody else. It's you.
That's right. It is you. It's you. Now, we're reminding everyone that what we're looking for is most specifically, we're looking for the bit about essentially what's the cave, right? So, yeah, me too, Pam. I hope she's, yeah. Well, that's why she's in the car, so she could be alone. Right? So when she's doing her regular bullshit, this is my opinion, when she's doing her regular bullshit, she'll be in the camper doing it, right? But when it's extra, when it's going to be extra, she's going to create some space. She's got to have a little privacy. So I'm feeling like this is one of those situations where she needs that privacy, right? How do you feel about it, Fizzle?
I feel like she got them folks in her life and she don't want to smoke in the camper online.
The CPS?
Mm-hmm.
In the words of PG, absolutely. All right.
But I don't even know if that's illegal, you know? So, but I mean, it could have been a recommendation or something like that. Or
I'm guessing 60 cigarettes a day in that small square footage is, I mean, it's got to be a high recommendation. They're like, man, listen, like, you know what the fuck this is doing? I mean, because secondhand smoke is defined as not just the smoke that comes out of your lungs, but also the smoke that comes off the end of the cigarette.
Yeah. So, I mean, it could be that she's got the folks in her life, or it could be that she's tired of people, you know, talking about the fact that she is essentially killing her child with 60 cigarettes a day.
Yeah.
She's tired of people talking about it. So when she goes live, she sits in the car.
Yogi says there's a law that says you can't smoke in your car with a child. You know, if that, I mean,
but it's usually under the age of 12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For whatever reason.
The child could get chronic bronchitis. I mean, damn, the damn cat, they were saying the cat had a URI, upper respiratory infection. I mean, but and even that was a lie. Doohickey told me that. She's like, the cat has a upper respiratory infection, Benny. He's on steroids and antibiotics. Well, fuck, that was like 4 months ago. No, he's not on none of that shit. He has a fucking cleft palate.
Yeah.
Hey, Adrian, good to see you, baby. Nice to see you. Her camper is smaller than a car, so yeah, if that thing had a motor, it'd be a wrap. All right. Here is mine. I'm not going to read through them. It's a lot of reading. Ooh, wait. I see my damn phone number down there. Hold on 1 second. Let me pause the bitch right. Let me do this right quick. I don't really want my phone number all out there. Trick Dick Nicolina and crap would give it away just fine. All right. All right. Here we go. Okay.
I don't know, Jenny.
What's
I
up?
would think so.
What'd she say? Is there a minor there?
Mm-hmm. No. There was an emphasis on is, but is there a minor there? Oh,
yeah.
I don't know.
So where does JSB smoke when she's not live? In that damn trailer. You already know.
Maybe she's on the corner. Maybe maybe that's her way of like lazily hooking.
Probably. Yeah, if the old Xtera's are rocking, don't come knocking.
Well, I mean, even instead of standing on the corner, she just sits in the Xtera. Maybe she's just out there, you know, showing a little cleavage.
Yeah, stick her leg out. Yeah. I think she said she was going to get the cleft palate fixed. She don't have $400 to do dick. She definitely don't have $400 to dump into a cat's mouth. That's for sure.
The handwriting lady said that she's actually very aggressive whenever she's not sexually fulfilled. That Jody Sue is
What?
Hold up. You didn't watch it?
Yeah, I did.
Do you need to rewatch it, sir?
No, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it.
I'll send it to you. Shit, I might read the transcripts.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. You know, I would give anything to have seen her written statement. I really would have. Like that'd be like a kid in a candy store to have that.
Well, I gotta tell you a secret later. I know how you can tell if anybody's lying.
How?
I can't tell you right now.
Oh, but you will tell me.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you right now what it's about, so you'll remind me because I'll forget.
Fair enough. TM says, I'm afraid of what my handwriting would say about me. Lisa, yeah, she is. And I guess when you're an addict, and she's just kind of a dry addict right now, no pun intended at all. I'm just saying, like, you know, when you're not in your addiction and you're not actively fighting to keep away from it, you're just in a dry, like, you know, they call it a dry drunk. You know what I'm saying? So dudes would take one look and run. All right, you ready? So she says, well, I hear shit has hit the fan today. This is Sunday. Sometime in the week of the 23rd. I hear shit has hit the fan today. And by the way, nobody was using our Wi-Fi. That was about Randy Hass, the guy that was the Boy Scout leader and that was the corrections officer in Hawkins County that got in trouble for the pictures of the Boy Scouts. It was said that he used to go to Polly's and Andy's dad's to you know, have coffee and look at the old internet. So she says that's not true. She says, I publicly said in my videos and on lives that Voldemort's parents were letting Randy Hass use their Wi-Fi. So what is happening?
Hold up. That's it. That look at the bottom there. That says, and my nails were free. Hold up. So she gets $2 packs of cigarettes and free shit acrylics.
Man, you know that's a motherfucking lie, Jack. You know that's a lie. Who says she gets? She says she gets $2 packs of cigarettes.
Something like that. Something under $3.
Hell no, she don't get $2 packs of cigarettes.
Unless she's one of those gas station girls, she says Andy likes. Going to suck somebody up for a fucking low price.
All right.
Call her toilet water. Jody Sue's the new toilet water.
Yeah, toilet water hoe. Her and Diggalina swirl around to the bottom. Hey, TM, you're more than welcome to come up if you want to be. Jenny, same thing. I'll put that old Mizak out there. All right.
Can you hear me chewing? I'm eating cookies.
I thought you were eating ice, but no, it's not. It's not terrible.
No.
Okay. Voldemort's parents were letting Randy use their Wi-Fi. And I never once threatened Squall. Never. And my nails were free. Both lies. She did threaten Squall, and her nails aren't free. Moving forward. Yes, ma'am. She says, and if it helps, I'm where I'm at because we are building a home after escaping Voldemort for good.
Hey, Jenny.
Huh?
Hello. What y'all doing?
What's up, baby?
Look, people found those nails. Those are press-on nails from the dollar store.
Are they really?
No, man, because those things hang on. Unless she's using Gorilla Glue.
Say, hold on.
Yeah, but these are new ones.
Oh, well, maybe. I mean, girl, ain't nothing wrong with some press-ons. I like me some press-ons so I can pop them off whenever I'm ready.
But she said, there's nothing wrong with them. But she said she went to their Magnolias and had her nails done and all this stuff. She calls her like friend that did their hair or cuts their hair. She calls it her Magnolias because it's still right Magnolias. That's another fantasy she has, right?
That's them right there.
Another movie.
Those are the ones. Those are the exact fucking ones.
Yeah, they cute or whatever. She got her shirt and her little hair bow that matches from there too.
Oh shit! Hey, y'all, hold
No,
on
for
to it for
real.
like 2 minutes. Y'all got it.
Oh, look, there's nothing wrong
Why
with
is it
press-on
put?
nails.
What is that?
I'm saying she lied. But
Yeah,
that's
there's some press-on nails that are super cute. I freaking love them because I don't like to keep them on my hands for long. So
Hey,
if I
girl,
go
if you
out,
want
if
them,
I
you
like,
better order them now. Then shit.
huh?
If you want them, you better order them now. Shit.
No, I don't go for anything tacky like that. Mine are pretty like I guess boring. I don't do anything fun like that. I'm not no.
I can't do nails. I can't stand them. Like something weird about my fingers. Like I can't. Well, I can't type for one, and I type. That's my job, right? So
So I don't like handling my phone whenever I have nails on, and I don't like nails whenever I like washing dishes and stuff like that. No. And so, the press-ons, I like those. You could just put them on, and whenever you're ready to take them off at the end of the night,
Those
throw them
are the
away.
ones, though, right? That orange, I recognize that orange.
It might be
Sassy,
something like that.
Come on, Mama Sassy. She knows about the nails. Mama Sassy.
Does she?
Adrian.
Oh yeah, those are the ones, baby.
She's Mama Sassy now.
Mama Sassy, I love that
Yeah,
shit.
I can't. Mama Sassy. Well, the first live, I guess the live from last night was her going after Adrian for changing her name.
She did?
So that was.
I didn't watch her. I mean, I think I looked at her channel today to see if she had been live, seen that she had, and I was like, well. And I got on my members chat in Discord, and we just watched interrogations and shit.
She said, yeah.
Yeah. What, did y'all watch that interrogation of what's her face? Sherry Papini. Did y'all watch that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, what do y'all went to my channel and even watched
it?
I am done.
Is she the one that faked her own kidnapping?
Yeah.
Yeah. That bitch is wild.
Yeah, that interrogation was awesome.
Was it?
It was ridiculous. They just laid it out to her right there.
That'll be the next one then. Yeah, did you put it up on your channel?
We did a live the other night. I know that y'all aren't aware when we do lives, but I did live.
That's the night that you went live while we were live, right?
No, hold on. I was playing live before y'all even did anything.
Is that the night that Adrian announced her change?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I missed that one too. I don't think anybody was live. I was actually asleep, so.
That's okay. All right. I understand, but it is good. You should watch it.
I feel like I have a permanent sneeze stuck in my nose. You know that feeling when you're about to sneeze?
Oh my God, I can't look at the light.
It's almost like you know the name of a particular actor but can't remember. That's what a plug sneeze.
Hold your face like Loaf does when she sensing evil. You know, when she looks like she's like, "Ooh, I sense evil." Make that face and look at the light.
Or you got to do one of these. Ow.
Oh my God!
You didn't see it earlier. Like my favorite Loaf impression that I've heard, I think, was Benny talking like Sling Blade one night with the Jason mask on. What he was like talking to her while she was alive.
I haven't seen The Mask in a long time. Did it get lost in the move?
No. Funny you should ask about that mask. My son has commandeered that mask. I mean, it's his now. Like he has all the Spider-Man masks and the Jurassic Park masks and the, Venom masks and all that stuff. And now he's got the Jason mask hanging on the wall with him. And so a funny story. Let me tell it real quick. We'll get back to the stool. He asked me one day, he had the mask on. It's a very scary, off-putting mask, and he's, Daddy, what happened to Jason's face? So just on the fly, I told one of the most descriptive lies I've ever told a child in my whole life. what I told him was I said, so Jason, he was playing soccer with his friends, and his friend kicked the ball out into the street. And Jason ran out to get the ball, and he didn't look both ways. A man on a bicycle ran him over, and he had to get 4 stitches above his eyebrow. And now every time he gets the mask out, he spits that fucking thing like bam, 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 bam. Jason, that's why you got to look both ways when you go across the street. I'm like, well, at least it worked. Like now when he goes across the street, he's like, remember, Daddy, Jason got ran over by a bicycle. We got to look both ways.
Oh my gosh. Luca.
It hit perfect. It hit so good. Yeah. So now, hey, I told him, I said, now the story might be a little bit different, but you'll figure out when you get older.
Did y'all actually get to see those blue lights?
Yes.
I was sitting there, I was like, oh my God, there's blue lights.
I was driving out of my neighborhood when Benny said something about blue lights. I was like, what? Where?
This is the deal. Like, I'm not an automatic mandated reporter because of where I live at. Not. But that doesn't mean that if I don't see something, I'm not going to say something. That wasn't just because the stool, there wasn't a get back to the stool. Bitch, you're in a car drinking alcohol and you're talking about leaving. What are people to think? Right? Like, so yes, I did. I alerted the police and I told them, I said, she is in her car. She's talking about rolling out here momentarily and she's been drinking. So, and hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hide behind it. I did that shit.
Drunk drivers ain't nothing to be played with.
At all.
Hey, Sharon.
She had some choice. I remember she had some choice things to say about Don and his drunk driving. Like, come on, man. You got something to say about somebody else doing it, but no, you're not going to do that on my watch at all. It's no different. It's no different than what happened, I guess, between Doug and Don, right? Like you're drunk driving. We know you're about to get in a vehicle. No, hell no. Because if you mess around and whack somebody, we'll feel terrible.
She did say she was about to leave.
She did.
She said she had plans. I guess she doesn't now.
Right. Why doesn't she now? Because she was planning on driving. That's why.
And she wasn't going to leave her daughter at home to be stalked.
No,
never. So, yes. Like,
I'm telling y'all, I don't think she's there.
Why?
I don't think she's there.
Why? You can't say something like that and then not support it. Like,
you said you don't think she's there?
No, I don't. Because all these lies she has is you only see Rue on Sunday. She's not interrupting, muting out, nothing. All these other nights, only Sunday.
Do you think she's been moved?
I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing to know.
Lord, now she's going to be muting out just to talk to the shadows so you won't have her figured out.
Oh, that's okay. I don't care. I mean, I really don't. I hope
that rent-a-porta shitter in solitude. Fuck her.
Oh my God.
I love kicking the can with Jenny. Kicking the bucket.
Me too.
It's fun. Kicking the bucket. Watch out. You get poop all over you. Gross bucket.
Bucket, hey, man. Damn. All right, here we go. Do you want to look some more? You want to look at some more of those messages, or you want to look at this one here?
Ask chat.
I like whatever you want to.
Well, we're almost done with the messages. Let's get through the messages because I've really been pumping up the stuff about the cave. And, I haven't gotten to where she talks about anything cave-ish in her live yet, but I was told that she does. Yeah. So let's...
she does.
Please go.
Can I ask you real quick, too? Were she saying here, like, we're building a new home, we've escaped Voldemort, all that stuff? Y'all didn't realize that he left her. Then she took out an order of protection.
Then
right?
she got an eviction notice. She didn't get strong and then leave.
But it wasn't like it was so bad she got an order of protection before that.
Correct.
Right.
It was a defensive maneuver, is what it was.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go back and look at her messages with Andy, she's talking about, you know, giving him ultimatums and stuff, like to build a happy future and, you know, whatever. You got to stop doing this. You got to stop doing that. You got to stop doing this. And she had no intentions of leaving him ever.
No, she was.
And I mean, people can feel however they want to about him, but that was a control thing. And the call that Shay played, the first call, the blackmail call, that was control too. I'll drop the order of protection if you won't go for paternity for Rue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If you won't go for paternity? What do you mean? So she was trying to leverage him not to go look at the paternity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She told him that she dropped the order of protection if he didn't if he would stop trying to see Rue.
And she would let Rue go with him and see him whenever she wanted to. When Rue wants to, she will let her go. If he stops seeking out the paternity, and she will drop the order of protection.
Why would she not? I mean, come on.
This was before court. She was trying to say that to get him to not go to court.
Oh, so that
and if he didn't show up and she did, it would be granted, right, Jenny?
Yeah, it would be a default.
Yep.
She would automatically get it granted if he didn't say it.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's interesting.
I think there's something to be said about somebody who will do that. You're sitting here on your live talking about how terrible he is. Terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
But you send one child to tell him your blackmail conditions for your other child.
Adrian, if you don't just come up here.
I'm still kind of stuck on the fact that you know, he has a sharper recollection of the and I'm referring to Andy, and I'm not banging him up. I'm just find it interesting. Seems to have a stronger recollection.
I totally understand people feeling however they feel about Andy. There's a lot of stuff we have not made public, right? Because it's not our place to, and we've been able to back up a whole lot of things that he said. I still understand what people say.
Jenny, can you explain? Sorry, I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. Can you explain why he needs or was advised to get a paternity test? What he is seeking in doing so?
Oh yeah, the judge suggested that he do that before they go to family court, where they'll have to decide custody things, and because right now he has no rights because they weren't married, even though he is on the birth certificate. So that was a suggestion from the judge, and what that gets him, if nothing else, is having to pay child support. Whether he gets
it's not like he was thinking that, you know, he's not like he was getting a paternity test to get out of child support because he wants to I guess prove that Rue isn't his. He was advised to do it because he wants to see his child, and he's doing it full well knowing that he will be put on child support.
Right.
I mean that's part of it, right?
But I understand everybody's entitled. Beanie, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I totally understand that. So don't think. I mean, say what you think. You know.
No, I just you know, I guess the only interesting thing about that I have to say about it right now is that he seemingly has somewhat of a stronger recollection of what I feel could be also vague things, but doesn't like it shouldn't be. It's, you know, it's the 14th wasn't and shouldn't have been impactful unless it was impactful, right? The 15th
Right.
is the impactful day. That's the day. That's the JFK day. That's the Tupac day. That's the day where you're like, what were you doing when you found out that the neighbor girl went missing? Right now,
Right.
again, it's
So
sort
can I
of.
tell-
Please go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
No.
What I want to tell you before that kind of might answer some of this. It might not be a good enough answer, but it is the answer. There's stuff that he'll talk about privately that he will not talk about publicly because of her. If you'll notice, he has not bashed her. Right? When he comes online. And when people ask questions about her to him, a lot of times he avoids them or he'll just say some kind of little joke or something. But he certainly has not given the full force of what he knows about her. So there's some of that.
Look at that comment.
Where he's like, I don't believe it. Right?
What is the comment, Barrow? She even lived with other men. She did whatever she wanted to. At one point, she gave custody to his parents. She's not all what she's tried to say she is. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, we know that there were gaps where she didn't have them. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to understand. I know it is because people aren't getting the whole story right now. I totally understand that. I do.
I don't know. I just, maybe he remembers the 14th. It's more memorable to him because he got off early that day, or there might have been something that had the chain of events of that day stick out or hang in there differently than the 15th. But I just really got hung up on it when he's like, yeah, I think I was driving the car. He doesn't remember what he's driving now. I don't know. At the time, like if you were to ask him on July 1st, I guess maybe he might not know.
Yeah, I don't get not knowing the car and stuff like that. Like I said, I understand.
At this point, he's talked to investigators and agents, and they've talked about what he drove that day. I'm pretty sure of it. Like, that was going to be a point that was going to be raised. Like, what were you navigating in that day, sir? What vehicle were you in? So whether that means they went to the cameras or I don't know what. But what I can say is that I feel pretty sure that he does know what vehicle he drove that day. But when he came here, he told us he didn't really know. Wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will say, what is that? What was, what is that question? What does the answer to that question, what does that tell us? What he was driving that day?
Nothing specific, but just deducing and tweaking what I feel like I know went on that day, or the subsequent days after in the investigation. I feel like it was going to be pretty pertinent to know what he was driving. Like,
well, I mean, Fred accuses him of being there in the silver Kia, right? Earlier in the day. So, I mean, I guess that would be a question. Or whatever. I don't even remember what Fred said. I don't know. I thought he said he saw Andy in the Kia or the silver car that looks like a toaster or something, and it with a girl.
Yeah, the silver. I thought the girl was in the silver car because they were.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, something about silver and him. So I guess the question of what he was driving would probably come from Fred saying that, whatever the fuck he said.
Okay. Well, like I said, when he answered it before, and see, that's another thing too. Like, he's answered a bunch of these questions, answered them repeatedly. When he answered it before, he said he was pretty sure he was in the car, but I don't. Whenever he answered it at another time, he said he didn't remember. You know what I'm saying? It's not two different answers. It's just I don't remember. But I would remember. I mean, personally, I would know, but I don't drive different cars all the time either. I don't switch up cars. So I don't know. I was just wondering, like, is there another way to figure out, like, what we could figure out what he was driving?
For sure.
If I knew, like, what it impacted.
Who saw him? Fred Hill or Frank Light see him on the road that day? Which one was it? I forget.
Fred
would know what he was driving.
Fred didn't see him that day.
That's what he says.
Right. But, and that's the thing. So, you know, Fred would have a 50-50 shot of getting it right if he were to say, oh, well, I saw Andy and he was driving this. Well, if he just happened to be wrong, then, you know, hey, you didn't actually see him because, you know, he probably got him at video on his job driving this car, you know. But I just found it strange because the dude clearly, I mean, in my opinion, he knows what he was driving when he was asked and said he didn't know. That's just my opinion, right? He's been like, listen, he has been interviewed. Pardon me. He's been interviewed many times. I don't know how many, but many times. That's been a question, and they got to the bottom of that. That they got the answer to it for sure. So I've always just, you know, once I heard him say that, I'm like, man, hold on. That's a little bit strange.
No, I get that.
But, you know, it is what it is.
You know, I'm really bothered that they won't clear anybody. Like, especially Jody Sue. You would think that if this has all made her life so miserable and she's in danger and being stalked and harassed and tormented and triangulated and targeted and tormented and terrorized, you would think that she would be like, look, give me a polygraph and rule me out and publicly announce it, or I'm telling all y'all's fucking secrets. Man. Or something. Something like if you made my life a living hell because you refuse to publicly clear me, and my kid's life was hell, or whatever she claims is happening over there, I would demand to be cleared. It's been too long.
Yeah, I have to say I would too. Yeah, it's so interesting that she's always talking about, like, creators have these long criminal histories and stuff like that. I don't have one. Penny doesn't have one. Adrian doesn't have one. Like, we don't have anything on it. But the people in her chat, and she's okay with their criminal records. Pretty interesting.
It is very interesting, right? I mean, I find it really interesting that the tattooist, like, that's always been an interesting gimmick to me. It's like, you've got a tattooist that's an RSO. Let me tell you what, I don't know.
He's an RSO. He tattooed a piece of cat poop on the inside of her elbow, Beanie.
Yeah. Like the dude was waiting to go to prison. Like is it what it is, actually?
It's like a fucking chrysalis or some shit.
Well, whatever it is, like the way she explained it was that he's an RSO, he's getting ready to go get sentenced, and he needs money. And it's like, yeah, if I knew where there was an RSO, I might say I'm going to have him come tattoo me for money, and then as soon as I get there, well, I'm going to have a boot party on his bitch ass. It ain't going to be no tattooing going on. It's going to be bone swinging. You know what I mean? Like, so I could never, ever do what she, like, never have a relationship with an RSO, and she's, like, cool with it. Like, oh, he's an RSO, so he's a great artist.
Yeah, she was okay with funding this RSO? Like, is that his canteen money or whatever, or to go to his lawyer or what?
It probably is dope money while he's still on the street. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, it could have been for that too. Like, she's supporting with that statement, and with her going to allow an RSO to tattoo on her, she's supporting a man that's fucking that abuses children sexually. Come on, man. No. but you know, here, like, she could come with the word salad and, you know, express it off, right? Like, she could express it away. But no, it's for real. It's for real. Like,
hey, that's what she's been doing all night. It's ridiculous. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. It's like, what? Like, it'll make your head spin.
Mm-hmm.
That's unbelievable. Boy, she was mad at you.
Yeah, let's look at a little bit. You know what? I want to talk about that in a minute. We're 30 seconds from being done. I want to show the receipt for the cave stuff. Okay, he says, but the last night I spoke to Squall, she was up to shit, and I knew it. Caught her lying to me and hung up on her. She's now devolved to saying I'm a suspect. LOL. Well, you are a suspect. Okay, there's my. She messaged me, and she's worried big time about Scott and Penny doxing her. That was not true. I've never talked to Squall on the telephone, only via text message and email. So Penny never told, or Squall never told me anything about anyone doxing her. The only time I
didn't even know she barely existed, and I didn't even know her name. What the fuck? I still don't know her name. Girl, bye.
Me either. No, I don't. It's a weird situation because she's got all this, like, she had a pending thing going on with Squall before all this, and it's like she took folds, like the seasons changed between Jody Sue and Squall, and like right here you'll see like she's a victim herself, but this is last year. Now fast forward between this and now, she said horrible things about Squall. Horrible things. Has she not?
Yep. Yes, she
horrible
has.
Fucking things. And I don't know what.
She's accused innocent people of being Squall.
Uh-huh. This is she is now directing others to harm the kids and calling my son a suspect. We have offered lie detectors since day one, and we'll do one any day of the week. BS. She is helping them or someone, or just out to get views by latching on to you all. And you all are giving that crazy bee platforms to lie, and she's eating it up. She's a victim herself, and what she is doing to a fellow victim and children is gross. Got to remind yourself that we're talking about Jody Sue here, that named her pets after SA victims and families of SA victims. So thank you, Dolly Bone. Thank you. That people are helping her. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I was just going to say, she just said that Squall is a victim herself. Her claim is that Squall took somebody else's story and that she's not a victim at all. That's her claim now.
Right. So the season changed, right? But like here, she was still, I guess, supportive of the idea that FL may have SA'd ST back in the day at some point. And I know that's been talked about. It's been a long time, but that's not trusted information. Like, that's been out there. But right. But so this is the season she uses the term.
I thought she was big buddies with FL and knew this wasn't true because this was another person's story. But she should have known that at this time. Right. So now what you've got her is essentially playing the side, right? She's telling me, yeah, she is a victim. She's admitting that Squall is a victim. Thank you for that, Jody. Wow. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I mean, that's a receipt in itself, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's just trying to get you mad at me because we didn't speak at this point.
No.
And you and Squall were, I believe, you guys had communication around this time.
We did. And, let me retract it. I may have spoken to Squall one time on the telephone. One time. But I can't be for sure. Because I know that at that time I was talking to all kinds of creators. I was talking to PG. I mean, literally, like, everyone was on the phone at some point in time. And I want to say I may have talked to Squall one time on the phone.
I might be thinking about Prayer Garden, but I know that Squall used to be, I think, like around this side and not necessarily the other side, like where I used to be. Even though there's no sides, so everybody's all merged together now, so that's great. But anyway, I think that she was mad at me at this point. So she was probably trying to say, she's scared Penny's going to dox her. And then you were going to be like, true crime commentary.
So she call you TCC. Nicole,
I remember the first time you ever like said something to me. It was about the picture at the airport of the car. Yeah. And you're like, they're stalking Candace and Dawn. I'm like, it was sent to me. And you're like, Penny for your thoughts. Penny. I was like, what the fuck? Get them. Get away from me. I was like, I'm not even going to look at it. They're like, Benny said your name. I was like, yeah, but there's like 50 million pennies running around these streets. Are you sure it was me? You're talking about the airport picture. I was like, fuck.
Sharon, she said, I remember that. She says that people are helping her is even more disgusting. But I've never once threatened her, nor even given her an interview other than the one live she tricked / pushed me into. She has threatened her. That's a lie, too. That is categorically a lie. She goes on to say, I talked to her on Messenger a time or two, but she kept flip-flopping, acting weird. So there you can see my response. Let me zoom it in a little. And again, I stand on any of this stuff. Like I said, whatever I had to say to try to get some shit out of her. And I feel like I did because, again, like I don't know what exactly she's upset about. She seemed pretty cool so far talking about the Creasy stuff. So I feel like if it's the Creasy stuff that's upsetting her, she's hiding it well. But I understand that she had a word or two about the cave stuff. Is that correct, Jenny?
How far did you get in?
Not very far at all. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not far at all.
So I didn't watch the beginning, but I went to the middle, and around 37-ish is a good place to go, I think, because she said something about, basically she was saying that Lawson can be a piece of shit and so can Creasy. The both can simultaneously be pieces of shit.
She had made a comment though about the Skilo, what's up, baby? He made a comment about the constable. She said constable was going wild, or no. She said the constable was wilding out. So I don't know what that means, but she clearly knows more about. She knows more about Creasy, in my opinion, than just the regular inhabitant. Let me tell you what, there's people that live in those hollers that don't even know who the fuck William Creasy is. And she's trying to paint it like everyone in Hawkins County knows who William Creasy is. And you know that's not true. So she definitely has, especially with the lawsuits and all the different things she's got going on, the protection orders, like she's been dealing with some damn constables. You know that. So
yeah, did you get to the part where she's mocking you yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. But wait, there's more. What did she call it? ShamWow. ShamWow guy.
ShamWow. Great. Firstly, I didn't want to be her new friend. Secondly, I wasn't into being used by her and her 13 viewers. So clearly, you could see that not a big viewership was probably part of the problem. She wanted to
very
be
much
big viewers,
very much,
right? Mm-hmm. So she built a career on YouTube, especially after Trick forcing me, making me feel obligated to go on her YouTube to begin with. She's a snitch, Yogi said. Hell yeah, she's a snitch.
Kind of like how we forced her into the hotel, right? Kidnapped her and whatnot. Like, just forced her into it. even though she got to pick where the fuck she went and when she left.
X125, bitch.
Where is the hold on, man. This don't have none of the stuff about is there another one? This don't have none of the stuff about her list, right? She had a list of the people she thought were suspects, her top 5, which had like the wood trimmers and so on and so forth, Jackie Dobbs. Is there
Jackie Dobbs.
Like this don't have? That's like only a part of them. I'm guessing there's another one, but I'll get to that. I want to check this shit out. Oh, she's still going.
Yeah, she is. I'm going to drop and come back up because something's weird with my sound.
Okay.
No, she's got a full house tonight.
Doohickeys in there twice.
Actually, Jenny corrected me. She said that is not Doohickey and Dolly Bear being the same person. That Dolly Bear is a moron and tried to tag Doohickey and simply added her name at the end of a comment. So it looked like Dolly Bear signed as Doohickey.
Thank you, Nicole. Wow. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. I mean, I see how you could get that, screwed around there.
Well,
thank you for joining us, Camille.
I mean, I don't know where it originated from, where the screenshot originated from, but it was sent to me like 10 times in one day.
Holy fuck. Okay. All right. What the hell not? Strangeness. Anyway. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. It's a little bright.
You don't believe in Jesus? Stop that.
I know. Stop saying Jesus if you don't even believe in him, you nasty lady. Oh, Lord.
I was somewhere in the southern driveway there. Hold on. I just had somebody. And hell, I just. Whatever.
Deets, hell no, it ain't. Shit, no, it ain't the brightest chat.
Who in the hell is not providing everybody with maps?
God, her traffic is so bad. Ugh, I cannot.
What you mean, like the traffic on her road?
Yeah, like the sound, like trying to listen to it, like, oh. Like, listen to her, and you've got like 50 million cars zooming past your fucking sidewalk, man.
It's because you don't see in shapes. If you saw in shapes and you heard the sound of the tires, you know what the fuck vehicle was going by.
Oh, no, Benny, in a minute, well, not in a minute, like in an hour, she explains to you what the dogs are talking about, like what they're... Swear to God, I swear, I promise.
That dog just told me he has a toothache looking ass. What the fuck?
Like, have y'all ever seen her do the I'm sensing evil thing?
Yes.
She's like, like, what the hell?
Beautiful.
Imagine her tongue sticking out and then like wiggling like a snake, like she's sensing evil. You fucking nasty bitch.
Who's the Slithers?
Chris said Jody Doolittle.
Right.
Well, she's practically Ellie Mae.
Hey, she's a dog whisperer.
She's a dog.
I don't want to know what my dogs are talking about. Yeah, no, they're talking about what buttholes smell like, probably.
She's like, well, those dogs over there are talking to my dogs. And then that dog over there is an inside critter, and he's barking at grass. And the other guys are like, calm down, dude.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Yeah. Andy's like, I don't think my kid's alive will lie to me. She's like, bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit.
Dude, her face was about to explode.
I know her jaw came unhinged. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know anybody's mouth could drop that low. Shit.
I mean, fuck if her soul's that low, her mouth is nothing. Jesus.
Her jaw dislocated.
It did. I was like, ooh.
What day say? All right, here we go. She's probably having to address the anonymous share just read tonight. She better be calling a good lawyer. Oh,
she just laughed about that.
What was it? Tell me.
She read a letter somebody wrote to her that said that apparently that Loaf had sold some with the assistance of Dawn and Candy, like they all did it together. And that lady went in Loaf's chat and was like, "How much did you get? Was it worth it?" Like, I was like, "Oh shoot!" But she just laughed about it.
Whoa!
She said it was so stupid, and she's
still in the car.
Me too, Days. I'm having a good fucking time.
Yeah, she's in the car now. So
she's still drinking.
She says she's
still drinking a minute ago. Mm-hmm.
She said 9 times out of 10, mine are plotting about which fence board is the next victim. Hell yeah, you might just walk by pushing on board. That one's weak right there. Piss on that one. Stool, she's so fucking festive.
Festive?
Yeah, she's festive as fuck. Yeah,
well, that's the lights of the passive vehicles. That's not festivities.
That's not her Jesus halo? She's very Magdalene.
That's her dark core you're seeing there.
I think her
What'd you say?
That's not a Halloween decoration, that's just her fucking soul. But no, I think she has rope lights on her camper.
Oh shit.
Oh, does it?
She might. A motherfucker, Jack. Like, look, it's not even fucking October yet, and this bitch already got a skeleton on its fucking nails. Y'all ain't seen the nails for all of y'all just joining us. These are actually the exact fucking nails that Jody's Stool right now. She got them at the Spirit Halloween store.
Nah, Spirit is fairly expensive.
Right, it is. These were $7.99. Yeah, those are the same ones she has on right now. So, I feel like an idiot now because this is the reason. Like, those motherfuckers are very convincing. They look like the manicure nails, right?
They might be. We're just saying they look just like them.
They do. They have a uncanny resemblance. So maybe she just knows where to get the good fake press-ons at, and she actually isn't spending all of this money because it makes sense. It makes sense that with, like, for as long as she lets her shit grow out, it makes sense that they're glued on with something other than the shit you get from the nail store.
Queen Ashley says she got the nails from the hair store.
From the beauty supply.
Sally.
The first, like, she has an itinerary probably on the wall behind her computer. And the first thing it says after she closes the live down is to grab her Kylie Jenner shot glass so she can fatten those lips up. Because I'm convinced he sucks that shot glass after she gets done, and by the time she goes on live again, them motherfuckers look like ballpark Franks. I'm telling you.
Have you ever seen Ren and Stimpy? Did you ever watch Ren and Stimpy?
Yes. Hey, so
okay. You remember when Ren's lips would get real long?
Yes.
He's
yes,
like, whoa.
Whistle while you move.
That's what she looked like that night. She came when they were doing the Elvis. Do you remember that? I kept thinking, oh my gosh, she looks like Ren.
The Elvis.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I didn't have cable as a kid.
What? You never see Ren and Stimpy when Ren had them long lips?
Look, Ren and Stimpy was the second cartoon that I was banned from watching in my own home. Beavis and Butthead was the first one.
Same.
Ernie, nobody's talking about you. This whole live is about Jody too.
That ain't Ernie. That's crap. Stop. That ain't Ernie. Ernie ain't got the nuts to do that. That's Nicolina or rap. But fuck them losers. Here we go. My daughter does her own with the press on. They look way better than the nail shops. Some folks can make them look just as good. No. I get it. I get it.
Oh yeah.
But the deal is, Adrian, she acts like she goes to the salon to get them.
Yeah, she says she did.
She says she goes to the salon. That's right.
But why would you say that? Why wouldn't you just say, "Hey, yeah, I put these on myself"? Or
I mean, I guess it's the same reason people wear fake gold and tell other people that it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's playing.
Yeah.
I was like, well, what's going on?
Dead air Sue.
At some point, you got to make her answer questions for us again.
What do you want to know?
Jody Sue, did you get your nails done at the salon? Jody Sue,
Benny, did we not have a conversation right before your live earlier and talked about exactly how to word the title and how long the live should be so it's not buried and what you should say to get a response? What the hell does this bitch do? I swear to you, she's too fucking easy, bro.
Say you taught her how to ride a wave.
She is so easy.
Yeah,
you would make her.
I agree, Adrian. No, I agree. I guess I wasn't clear on that. No, I agree wholeheartedly that it is deceiving because clearly, like those nails, when I first saw them on her, I was like, damn, like she got her nails done. Like it was all the new colors. You know, you're like, okay, she got her shit. And it looked, like, look at that shit. It looks like an artist did a fool on them until you realize that like a machine put them on there, not an artist with an airbrush, right? Like that's what I thought it was. I was completely thwarted, So, oh yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get the other part. There is another part to this. There's a whole lot of that have to do with the cave.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say like doing the yes and the no, like you did that night where you made her answer with a nod or a
you want me to ever try to answer in sign language this time?
I mean, I can't even see her.
I don't mean like right this second, but
she needs a candle in there.
It was daylight when she started.
The devil is with this one. The devil is with the Yogi. She said when she gets out the car, I bet it smells like 2 packs of cigarettes.
And old bologna.
Ew, Jenny.
That's what the camper smells like too.
I hate bologna.
Are you serious, Jenny?
No, I have no idea what it smells
Oh my God. Are you responsible for the B&E? Did you break and enter? Did you steal her bologna?
Oh my God. Or peanut butter jellies. Peanut butter jellies.
Those look like stalactites.
Oh shit.
I hope you feel better. Yeah. All right, here we go. Y'all ain't shit. Let me tell you that too. Hey, baby. What's up, baby? She gonna start a fire? Come on, stool. Give us some verbalization.
Go back to in the daytime when she's real animated.
Blink twice. No. You need to speed it up to like 35 minutes.
See what the fuck floppy's done.
Oh, here we go. Hey, this is how it starts.
Listen to what the fuck floppy's done.
Hold on, let me get my crucifix out. Like a vampire looked me right in my mouth just now. All right, here we go.
See what the fuck floppy's done. I deal with some bullshit, goddamn it. Goofball cave shit. God damn it, Floppy. You're on my nerves, bitch.
You can see the demons flying outside.
Screenshot Mafia.
Don't name it Floppy. You're on my nerves, bitch.
Hey, it looks like she's got a lip on her lip right here. What the fuck is that? Is it cold? Hey, is it cold? Is it cold sore season?
Ew.
I don't know, but
it's cold sore season.
Like they normally are.
She jabbed her lip with a poop infected nail.
No, she sucked on that shot glass too hard.
It gave her a hickey.
Is this something on her motherfucking lip? Hey,
what do they call it? A bum bump? A bum bump. That's what happens when you kiss a bum.
Oh my god. I heard you talk about like her scar was smoking earlier, like it was about to start smoking. Like
man, please don't never come in here with no damn please don't never come in here with no damn profile with no name like that. The hell is wrong with you? All right. Look, she has what is this? Like a permanent speck on her camera? What the fuck is that?
It might be like a raindrop shadow from the windshield.
Raindrops falling on my windshield.
That's not a song.
I know.
It is now.
Dude said, hold on. Lana said, dude, Zav got hit on her panel with those pee weirdos. I'm still shook from what I saw. 2 screens at once. Oh, damn. It ain't funny, but I already know what that means, Lana. What that means is Jim Terry and Mr. X strike again.
She got DPPB'd.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. What'd you say? You say it's cuff season, right?
Yeah. Cupcake season, cuffing season.
Holy shit, is it 2 screens at once? Damn.
It's my favorite. Gray sweatpants weather.
It's gray sweatpants weather? Yeah, that's what I heard. I won't even tell you what I got on.
What happened?
What?
Is it playing?
Yeah, it's playing. You see all
Was it?
Oh, I see the demons.
Ooh. There's the devil tongue right there. Man, come on, Stool.
Hey, Benny.
What?
She finna cry in the car.
She finna cry in the car. Say that them police roll up on her, and she's like, what the fuck is this? Boy, she had a look on her face like, oh, damn. And you know what the first thing she said was? She said, I bet someone called me in for like drinking and driving or something. You think? You fucking idiot?
I bet she wanted them to. I bet she was like, just basically asking for it so she can look like a fucking victim of YouTuber crime organization.
That's a holler wiener.
Oh my god. Halloween, holler wiener.
Holler wiener.
Oh shit. A holler wiener.
You got the joke of the night, baby. Hey, you win, baby. She said fucking holler wiener.
She just said there are real people who signed up to do real effing jobs to find summer. What job did she sign up for exactly?
Oh Lord.
Blow jobs.
Oh, you got a new name. Oh, Beanie make it holler for $1.
What's my name?
Oh, Beanie make it holler for $1.
Yeah, baby.
He would too.
Yeah, I would. I totally would, for sure. She ain't lying. She got it right. She pegged me correctly. What the hell is that? That's the world's biggest fucking cigarette cherry ever. Jesus. What the fuck is that?
It's like 10 at once.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Is that what it is?
What the fuck is that?
He's trying to send a fucking SOS signal with the fucking.
You can see the whole cigarette like going
You
back.
see that shit from outer space.
That's
It's like a
light.
one-home cigarette.
Vinny says cigarette.
No, when I smoke them, they're called cigarettes or squares. When she smokes them, I call them cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
I don't
That's
know.
that off-brand shit.
I don't know why.
That looks like Penny, like one of those lights that has batteries. Press a button and then stick it on something.
I'm still dead on that Halloweener.
I'm gonna find the comment and pin it up.
Yeah,
Deep
we
said,
put Halloween. It'll be a picture of like 4 different things.
I know, right? Deep said those are her twinkle lights on the dashboard, a great value ring light.
No, you know what those are? Those
Yeah, we do got all the jokes, love. We got them all.
Those lights are for when she's impersonating a cop.
Oh God.
Cigarettes.
Hey, I'll probably pull right over cigarette smoking, light flashing motherfucker. Yeah.
Lippy said herb lip. Gonna sip of her blades.
Halloweener. That's where you get that shit from, a Halloweener.
You got the herb lip from a Halloweener.
Oh my God. Welcome to Tragedy Pimpville. With your host, Benny, make a holler for $1. and our special dancing crew, the Halloweenies.
I know his stick's going. You can see the little ants crawling around. I don't know what that bitch is doing. This is like an LSD trip almost gone bad. Hold on, let's get to the meat and potatoes here. I'm sick of this shit.
How does he not think she's Tragedy Pimpville? I mean, she is the OG Tragedy Pimp.
She is the madame of Tragedy Pimpville.
She was tragedy pimping before it was a thing on YouTube.
She is the Donald Trump of Tragedy Pimpville.
She's a madam or something for sure.
You know, I would like for her, in all seriousness too. So I want to take a step aside for a minute. When they were trying to put her in a room, I heard some statements that came from her. Now, they didn't come directly from her. But what these statements alleged was that so she couldn't stay in this hotel because Andy used to run hookers out of them. Is that the exact terminology she used? What was the terminology? Does anyone loose leaf know what that terminology was?
Jenny could probably pull it up.
So what was she trying to say that he procured them or that he pimped them?
You are not serious. You tricked me.
Is he buying them or selling them? That's what I want to know. Because this is the thing, like that's a very stiff allegation. And I pointed out because it's like, man, hold on. She's pointed out all these crazy high note things that would seemingly make this guy like a registered offender potentially. If some of these things, like from the 600 tabs she said that he had on his phone to, the buying cigarettes for the young girls at the store, like all of these things she says, but they're all unsubstantiated, and so
unfounded,
right?
600 tabs. Don't guys usually have an Old Faithful?
Yes. Yeah. You're not supposed to exploit that, okay? Yeah.
I mean,
right? Like, yeah, for sure.
The one they always go back to that gets the job done every time.
You act like
it wasn't true. I mean, those are things she accused him of everything under the sun, like non-stop.
but never reported any of it.
No, and she stayed right there.
Stayed right there. Yeah, they wouldn't.
Benny, I think you said you act like something. You forget. I think that I've had a male best friend since I was in 6th grade.
For sure. When I do forget, it's only for like 2 to 3 minutes, and then I'm like, oh yeah.
She's not a real girl.
No, she's not a real girl. She's just married to a real guy.
I think I have a guy card. I have a bro code card.
Yeah, for real. No doubt. But can we before we move on, can we just quickly all agree exactly how Benny Keys wants us to agree that thing did look like a big fucking cigarette when she first turned it on?
It did.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was, for real. I was like, wait, I don't remember that.
I mean, that Joker's large and in charge. You know, and I'll resume here momentarily. AB, he said the other day, he said something like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if somebody sent Jody Sue like a 10-foot cigarette? And I was like, huh.
Oh my God. It would last her 5 minutes.
Hell yeah. Like, what if somebody, and I'm like, wow, maybe I can make that happen. Roll this bitch a 10-foot cigarette.
Oh, you know what you need? That the floppy waving arm man that's outside the car lots and stuff. Cigarette, you know. The wacky.
Oh, do you have an antenna on your car?
What?
Do you have an antenna on your car?
Do you have tread on your tires? Is that the answer?
Well, some cars don't have antennas anymore.
Mine doesn't.
No, I don't actually. No, I don't.
Look at you trying to be all smart and shit. Anyway, no, you could get the little floppy thing and put it on your antenna. You know, like those Jack in the Box bars. You could get the little floppy thing when you go back to Tennessee. Lay on the horn and be riding by, and there's like a floppy thing, and she's gonna know it's you.
Stick a pair of jeans on them. A pair of jeans that are too big.
Or just honk the horn and be like, "Fuck you, bitch," and then she'll know it's you too.
Throw a stick of wood out. Throw a stick of wood at her.
Oh my God, yes.
Get some white shoe polish and put floppy on my back window when I pull into town next time.
Jenny, what if she put wood on the protection order because she's using that story from Benny's story where he picked up the log?
No, it's actually because she hit Andy with a 2x4.
What?
Yeah.
I just remember that Dr. Martin said that there was something weird with the wood, and I was like, well, maybe she adapted that from Benny's log throwing day.
She adapted that just like all those other things in the list for that weird list of things that he abused her with, or things that she has abused him with, like a car. I mean,
yeah, that's right. She hit him with a Volkswagen buggy.
Yeah, he's a hair punch bug.
I think it was a side by side.
Kirby.
Funny, but that's pretty funny. Oh, hello, the train's here. Every fucking time, man.
Crime and consequences. That would how many pounds of tobacco she's supposed to eat.
I wonder if she like legit ran over his body or like just tried to.
No, she hit, like he was trying to leave and she was trying to block him in and she hit him with the car. Not like, he flew over the top of the vehicle or anything.
Ragdoll Andy.
I know, like
Raggedy Andy.
Up in the air, flip over. Raggedy Andy. There is a Raggedy Andy.
Hell yeah, there is.
That's a little boyfriend or brother or both or whatever.
So we're gonna have your train competing with her traffic. Awesome.
We're almost over, baby.
I would prefer the train.
He's not too bad. It's gonna be a short one.
Does he blow the horn for you if you're outside and you do the little?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. But I've come to realize that there's a method to the madness. So I get it now. Before, like even yesterday, I didn't. I seen a few different trains today, and I was like, okay, is when they're pulling different things, they'll do that.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of different stops where they actually take stuff off and put them into like factories or stuff along, here along the track. So it is interesting.
Look, Nico says she's going to use her Cricut to make us all creator shirts with your JSB nicknames.
Sweet.
With a little hello, my name is sticker on it.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is.
We need to form a Jody Sue survivor group.
I think that's just naturally going to happen. I mean, it's going to have to.
It's basically all of YouTube.
What we're doing tonight?
Adrian said the train whistle is the sound of the Halloweenies in JS's southern driveway. Did they bring the casseroles? Their mayonnaise casseroles?
Ew.
It's not mayonnaise, it's Thousand Island.
What?
All right, ready? Man, is there anything on here before? I kind of want to see. I want to see that cop shit again.
I know. I was hoping you'd
go to like 38 minutes.
How? Like way up here?
She's done now. You can probably refresh it and get the bill.
Well, you're yeah. If you refresh it, you should get accurate time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Unless she privates it.
Yeah, Jack.
She private if she wants to. I got it. So.
Yeah, we got it. It would be futile for her to do that.
Holy shit! No way. Well, yeah.
Whoa.
I was about to say, if it's still light outside, then never mind. But if you go to like 37, 38 minutes and it's dark, then you should be good.
37.
Because that's where she's like talking about Lawson and shit.
That's what I'm Take this earphone out.
Oh, please. I'm gonna have to go over and touch that fucking title on. I don't want to touch those buttons though. So anyway, these fucking super geniuses, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid fucking touching it. I just don't give a shit. And I don't even have to touch it. All these motherfuckers are whole ass wrong. Like, I can't even get the goddamn correct timeline down. It's fucking stupid.
While she's drinking,
and trust me, that's like some shit. Like everybody's been doing since like day one. I just don't understand it. Like there's a goddamn timeline and a motherfucking real window that exists. And like,
yeah, we know.
We got it, Stool.
Yep. Now she did. She does say that there were 3 gas station stops we don't know about.
Who made the Wells?
Yeah, that Candace made. And I was like, yeah, sounds real.
We don't. We're not commenting about that, right?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. You know what I'm saying.
That's
right?
what she. Yeah, but that's what she wants. Is right. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
no,
we're not going to comment on that part.
She can keep, leaking her brain all over the place.
Yeah. You Freudian, you.
15, 16 goddamn months.
Hey. Before we go any further, does anybody still know what the fucking countdown was about?
Which one? The one Adrian was doing?
Stool.
Oh, there was nothing. She was just trying to make people think that something was happening.
Was this a YouTube tactic to try to get viewers?
Yep. But the one Adrian did actually did count down to her court hearing where she got freaking sued.
Right.
I think the countdown was actually just number of voices in her head that particular day. Because it didn't actually count down. It was like kind of all over the place.
You remember Benny? I was like, look, I showed Benny. I was like, look, she says it's like whatever, 27 this day. And then 3 days later, it's like 26.
Yes.
And I was like, that in no way works.
Yeah, she skipped a number. But so she went to court. She's already been to civil court.
They had a hearing. They requested a new judge because the judge that was on the case was friends with her pap way back when. So they said, nah, we need another judge that don't know the family. They're getting another judge, and they go back October 26th.
Does the person, does the plaintiff have a good suit?
I would assume so, yeah. But I mean, I don't know what all, we gave her what we had where she was slandered and doxxed and plenty of lies told about her. She's got all that. So
she can't count, so I don't know the purpose of the countdown.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go, Audrey. Thank you. But she's not. It was not just Loaf that she's suing. It's also what's her name, CZ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one who doesn't understand what doxing is and doxes the wrong people and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. Loaf went off on her too tonight, like as if she were in the chat, but I didn't see her in the chat. So
unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, how loud do you have to scream shit, right? At these moments where they get it. No, that's the thing, they get it up here, right? They just don't give a damn. That's what you forget, right? All monsters, they just gaslight and they're salad and try to push pull. Get whatever.
Rennie.
What?
I said Rennie.
Oh, Rennie.
Rennie.
It's always a favorite over here. Didn't think you'll be able to respond to. And I gotta tell you, like, literally the only reason I'm here right now is because others bringing it to my fucking attention.
Yeah, sure, okay, Jody. Sure.
I was getting flipped by the damn shit like I had hours earlier. But anyway.
She is such a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be like F. Lawson all day long. I think he's misconstrued that for something it's not. Because they want to play that bullshit. All I can tell you is that.
Wait, what's the different meaning for F. Lawson?
It's supposed to go. And all things can exist at one time.
What?
My bad. I had to get my microphone, man. I want to pump.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm going to run it back anyways.
She said, she goes, I can say F. Lawson all I want, and it gets misconstrued. How do you misconstrue F. Lawson?
Yeah, I don't think there's no other way to take that. There's really just one way.
Huh.
Unless you're trying to have sex with him, maybe that's the only other way you could run that back.
All I can tell you is that.
Wait, let me put my.
I've always been like, put shit where it's supposed to go, and all things can exist at one time. And I can tell you that Hawkins doesn't function without lots. So, both things are what they are.
Smoke like a man, damn it.
Doesn't mean
hell yeah, she smoked like John Wayne.
Anybody's anything. It just means both things fucking exist.
Does that sound good?
She's got the trailer trash Tammy going on big time tonight.
She smokes like a man who's about to go slap the shit out of somebody in prison.
Mm-hmm. Gross.
Take the damn sack lunch.
I'd like somebody who knows shit doesn't function without them. Right? Fair's fair.
That's the other personality's way of holding it.
Yep. Like Marilyn Monroe. Hold on, let's see them nails.
Right? Fair.
Those aren't it. Those are different. That's close.
And yeah, we all wish that someone was found every day and every night.
Even when we drink in our vehicles, we still wish that.
Yeah.
Yogi said she talks so fast I can't understand her.
When she is, because I'm actually certain about it.
You want me to? I got it on 1.5, I think.
I just never heard anybody say that Jody Sue talks fast.
1.5 is a little fast for me, but I mean, I'm trained to 1.25, but I know y'all ladies, y'all catch up on 1.5 and higher, and I'm like, I can't even.
Oh,
It's not.
I listen to Jody Sue in 2x all the time.
But I can tell you this: that when it's at 1.5, the decibel is different. You're not hearing the whole enunciation, so the volume is lower. But when you put it back to 1.25, it's louder.
Motherfuckers on YouTube.
2x, where it's at.
You listen at 2x?
Why do you think it is that they eat and pray and hunt us down like they do and get up to the shit they do? You know why? It's like a bunch of baby tyrants. They don't get what the fuck they want from us. And all the pieces that...
That's basically all she says about Lawson and all that. But if you go to, like, I think Let It Play from an hour and, like, 54...
Well, what do we want from her? What is anybody asking her for?
Nothing.
Well, then
I haven't asked her for shit.
We're just observing now, right?
But she said, everybody wants this for me. Everybody wants this for me, and I ain't giving it to them. Who wants some? I don't want crap from you. All she has done is clutter this up with her lies and her egotistical, lying bullshit.
For sure. 100%.
Autumn Haynes, thank you so much, baby, for your contribution. You know it means the world to me.
This morning, Queen, you know it means the fucking world to me, baby.
Damn, I forgot the fucking.
All right.
How could you forget that?
And they're just kind of chuffing. So, but that's what you know. You know, some sick ass motherfucker can't run down a goddamn hill without losing everybody else's pants.
I explained that 30 fucking times. I just changed my pants from.
It don't matter. She'll keep telling a lie. She knows different. It doesn't matter. It's like she talks about people twerking at the vigil, and that they're having it like next year too because they don't want Summer found. She knows better. She just keeps saying this crap. My database is broken because of Linda.
She's a fucking
Linda. Fuck you, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Fell asleep listening to you, you dirty motherfucker, you.
Like
in real life, bitch.
You did you?
Yeah, her monotone bullshit put me right to...
You should have stayed on that call, Benny, because that shit got wild.
Motherfucker.
Be like, so did you do this? Like, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Well, why did you do that? Because... Oh, God.
It's like, oh my God, Tiffany was about to lose her fucking shit. Jenny did lose her shit.
I did.
Tiffany kept it cool. And
I was like, are you kidding me?
Talk on that motherfucker, man. She went.
I have it recorded from my side, part of it. And then so does Jenny, but when Jenny records, she can't hear her talk. And whenever I record, I couldn't hear myself talk. So we put the two together, you'll have the whole conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay, for anyone that doesn't realize what we did move ahead. We moved
ahead. It's her head. Ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
We moved her ahead, all right, looking ass.
I forgot why I marked this time, but I did, so.
154.
Talking about his pants.
Fucking grass blowing wind or something stupid. And so mine are like, hey, pal. And they're just kind of chuffing. So.
Smoking if you got them.
But that's what you know if, you know, some sick ass motherfucker can't.
If she don't stop saying looking ass.
Looking ass. I told you she's mad at you. She's trying to get at you.
Looking ass. She is mad. She's salty.
She's fucking bitter. You know, without losing everybody else.
She's bitter like I gave her the clap. I mean, she's just fucking salty at me. And you know what? I'm probably deserving because I asked her a lot of tough questions. And I don't feel like she's like. Do you feel like? And I know you reviewed all this all the way to the end while we were doing this and before. Like, she didn't really cover anything, did she?
Oh no, she's just mad at you.
Okay.
She's in her fee-fees.
What do you deduce that her anger? What is her anger rooted in specifically?
That you have a working toilet.
We get the thick paper too.
Sorry, man. Sorry. No, because she started out. It was about that video, and so she was talking about Creasy, and she said about 1,000 times how she doesn't know Creasy any better than anybody else. And I was like, oh, that means she does.
She does know him. Absolutely, she knows him.
It's like whatever she says is the opposite.
It's every time.
Yeah.
That was like one of the main things I wanted to know because. Again, and I'm not going to sidetrack on this for a long time, but let me come over here where I can look at y'all. Let me tell you what. When she tells you that the dogs are the key, I know you guys heard me today. When she says she knows that the dogs are the key, the issue is that when the situation with the dogs is no more, you should have seen some sort of grief, some phase of grief, in my opinion, right? She's injected herself in enough to make you believe the dogs are the key or try to convince you the dogs are the key, right? So when the last dog left, there should have been an issue, but there wasn't, right? So I always just identified it. It was like, okay, well, she should have at least said, okay, well, there's the last dog. It's all over with. But
she said over and over, like, the dogs kept going back to the same place. Well, then you know the place. Why do you need the dogs anymore?
Exactly. She knew where the place was.
Yeah, she's an idiot. I mean, I'm sorry. She really is a moron.
Did y'all plan that back to back? They both did it back to back at the same time.
Bitch. Don't get bitch clipped. All right. Actually, it's a good thing if you get bitch clipped. Kind of.
His pants like an idiot.
It's still undecided. It could go either way.
It is not vodka. I swear.
Oh yeah, here it is. That's the reason. Right here.
I don't know what percentage that is, but it's very rare. You see me.
This is where she says she's about to roll out.
Mm-hmm. Grapefruit flavored. Yuck.
Jody, I'm guessing. What do you think? Do you think that if she's involved with the CPS and she's stipulated, it probably stretches outside the stipulation, doesn't it?
We just had that conversation when we were watching this before. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it fucking is. Like it was for Don and Candace. They're like, no drinking, no drugging. Like if she has CPS involvement because of the things that happened prior to all of this, and we know what it is, I'm not going to bring it up specifically, but I believe they're there, and this would be a violation of that. Holy cow, look, we have a confirmation on the lead press on. Look, what do you see right there?
On the lead press on. You can see your real nail underneath acrylics too, Vinny.
Yeah, but look at how that is. Like, they didn't even shape her other nail before they put the other nail on, bro. Like, that Joker is like, look at it. It's like all off the side. Look, that nail is like off the side of her other nail. Something ain't right about all that.
Can you zoom it in?
That is zoomed in there.
Which is funny because, it absolutely nobody cares about the nails. It's just funny.
No, we're just pointing it out. Like,
it's just funny.
I know enough to know that, like, when my wife would go, like, they're going to shape up that other nail and they're going to put that Joker on straight. You can clearly see that the center of the nail is somewhere right here. That Joker is, like, pushed off to the right.
It does look kind of weird. Yeah.
Here's her nail right here. This is her real nail. And then this nail is, like, the side of it and then pushed all the way down.
Adrian, Penny, look. You can already see the gap, the one in the front. You can already see the gap. There shouldn't already be a gap.
Right. Yeah.
How long has she had them?
A week, maybe.
Depends on how fast her nails grow.
Man, I think she probably had them 4 or 5 days, 6 days.
Look, is it based on how her hair grows, which is usually they are in sync?
Yeah,
I would
but
say
her,
not very fast.
because her hair is so damaged. Her hair might be growing, but it's constantly breaking, and it just looks like it's not moving.
Then her nails would be doing the same thing, right?
No, because she don't bleach her nails. Her hair is so porous from all that bleach. Like, it's just constantly breaking. I know it is.
You guys are out of my pay
Gotcha.
grade. Y'all got that part. All I can say is that nail ain't on straight. That's all I know. But the other thing that I know is that yes, and I'm glad that you expounded on that a little bit for me, Jenny. That right there with CPS interaction, that would be against the stipulation right there.
Lippy.
I was waiting for Benny to see it.
She said "Thurple man." It was short too. Yeah, like it was.
You got her Thurple, man.
Yeah, she was. Is that like triple?
That's her third nipple.
Oh, third nipple.
Thurple.
I'm fucking dead. Love you, Libby. You know what? You know the great thing is though too, because you know, I've you know we're trying to put the community back together, trying to mesh it back together, and I've become fond of AB, and I've become fond of the things that Tiffany has going, and the work that she's done, and you know, I guess it's like I take it on as part of my responsibility, so to speak, to give everyone else a moment of reprieve. So if she can go 5 hours all about Benny and she ain't banging nobody else up, like I'm good with that, right? Like I feel like that's
she was banging other people too.
Oh, was she? Damn.
Yeah, she said slithers about 8 times. She's but I think she got Adrian out of her system this morning or last night, at least for a little bit.
And now you sound like her, Benny. She's like, if they're talking about me, that's 3 minutes that they're not terrorizing other victims.
No, not quite. And Lord, they're going to slip in the troll tournament like they did on Thanksgiving when we all blew the...
Hell yeah, the police are finna come troll you like a bitch.
Fucking turkey. I'm like, oh, she must be intoxicated. Let's see if we can't get answers from her.
Nah, it's gonna fucking make sure the police show their face to you, and you know you can't be fucking driving, stupid.
And all I can tell you that this ain't gonna do it, bro.
No. That's where you're wrong.
Bro, yeah. It ain't gonna do it, bro.
Yeah. You know what? You keep calling other men bro, and that's probably why you haven't had sex in like 15 months, Jody.
Hey, I say bro all the time. I also have
shit. And you got a best friend like me that's a man. She don't have a best friend that's a man, bro.
Penny, you are attractive, though.
Yeah.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Well, my eyes beholding you are beautiful, and
here we go with this shit.
It's different.
No, I mean, there's got to be somebody out there that thinks that she's worthy of a jab or two.
Fizzle, you know you're easily like a down south 9. So up north, you're
we're talking about Jody Sue, though. I'm saying she could easily go out and fall on some D if she wanted to.
Yeah, but do you see what those look like? Have you seen that dude? Okay, I have to show you this.
Maybe.
Men have very low standards whenever, they just, just something real quick.
They have very low standards when they're on meth or bath salts, yes.
True. What, bath salts? Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, you don't really care what they look like because you finna eat their fucking face anyway.
Oh, my God, yes. Ew.
So rarely do I have a drink, but I figured if I was going to, have to miss...
You know what? She keeps looking out the window like she's waiting for the Coke man.
You just missed it. She just said she was about to roll out.
Did she say?
If I was going to, have to miss, well planned in advance, getting the fuck up out of here for the night.
Yeah. There it goes.
As well. So.
Yeah, Jody.
Oh, wait. She said she figured if she was gonna have to miss well planned in advance getting the F up out of there that night.
Why would she have to miss it?
Because the person she thought she had a date with said, no, I'm not coming. Or she's just pretending, most likely, because that's what she usually does. She pretends that she's doing stuff or that she's going somewhere. She has a life.
Man, I'll tell you what. This is to any potential suitors in that fucking neck of the fuckery that
You
may.
said neck.
Yeah, I know. And it was a pun intended, looking ass. In that neck of the fuckery, if it's a motherfucker out there that wants to deal with this chick, you got to know as soon as you start exchanging phone calls and saliva with this one, you finna be looked at with a long goddamn camera lens at some point. They finna talk to you. Like, you become a suspect by proxy. Like, you become like a step suspect, looking ass. Like, you cannot come fuck around in this bitch life and think the police ain't gonna talk to you and want to see what the fuck this bitch whispered in your ear while you make sweet love. I digress.
Really? Really?
Bestseller. Yeah, they call it
pictures.
South. Ah.
Look at the pictures. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, listen. You know what she does in here too, Benny? Later on, she starts laying down the law about any man she's gonna be
Look me in
with.
the eye when you tell me she says she lay down the law.
I'm looking. She says any man she's gonna be with, he can't have kids, can't have been married before, not gonna meet her kids. Now, I mean, there's this whole list of like instructions for dating low.
She wants a vibrator she keeps in the Xterra. That's what she really wants.
I was like, boy, you are picky.
Well, you better be happy being somebody's fucking side piece, because you won't know. Like, he won't involve you with the wife, the kids, or anything.
Neither will the vibrator. Shit, you know JSB would never fucking introduce her daughter to her vibrator. Fucking ever. That's the only way.
Ew.
Bro, it ain't no way to keep them country motherfuckers from around her daughter if she brings them around. There ain't no way. There's no way. And furthermore, before the guy even comes over to rock that camper, he's going to have to be, look, she's going to have to tell him, hey, if you got to poop, man, motherfucker, you better poop before you come over here. Because you get over here, you better have to sit on a bucket to poop.
Oh, look, Connie Pauline, I think you're right. She said Andy. And that's absolutely right. She doesn't understand. He does not care.
He's a married man.
Do you think they bury it? Do you think they take it out back and bury it?
What the?
Or you think they just the poop? Like, where are you dispensing of all of that poop? Are you going to put it in that nasty pool?
See, I don't think they're burying anything, because you can see the landfill that was behind that house from Google Maps. It wasn't buried.
Yeah, but what do you do with it? Just toss it outside on the driveway? Like, what?
She uses cat litter. Oh my God.
Oh no. They share a box with pickles. No.
They all got their names on it. On their bucket.
Oh no.
Dirty shit in the cat box and makes the cats fucking empty it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So then how do you know she disposed of it the same way you dispose of cat shit?
Penny, why do you want to go down this dark, horrid path?
I'm just wondering, like, normal people flush, but whenever she's done, what do you do?
B said, why is she bad at videos? Because he's got to work it toilet.
You bitch, you.
He's got indoor plumbing, that's why.
Yeah, she could walk into a shithole. Imagine Jody walking into fucking Don's house, looking around and saying, oh yeah, it's nice. And he's like, what? And she's like, no, you got a toilet. You got a toilet.
Oh, yeah, Don and Candace had it better.
Hell yeah, they did.
At least their bucket was shaped like a toilet.
It had water.
Oh, there you go. Oh my God. Oh my God. It would be different if she couldn't do better than what she's doing. This is like trying to live free off of somebody, you know?
Listen, you know how strippers
Can't let her in the house because she steals. You know what I'm saying?
steals?
She
She
steals
does.
all the shit in there.
You're gonna be pawning grandma's soup spoon.
She's like,
Bullshit, man.
Attention, potential loaf suitors. Keep this number handy. National STD hotline. 1-800-232-4636.
dude,
It's never too late to protect yourself.
Ever.
When she,
no. It is too late. If it burns you, it's too late.
But get this, she accused him of having STDs, but then said he essayed her all the time. So what would that not mean that she
has them too?
Also would have them? But I will tell you that they had a test. They had tests done before they before they started, you know, Andy and Becca, and he did not have anything. So
yeah, but she was fucking around, right?
Oh God, yeah, she was.
So why would you pinpoint the dude who's fucking you the least? The fuck?
He's the one that's got to pay child support.
The fuck?
She's awful, man.
Like Sammy's a fucking parasite. Capital letters, parasite. Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. I gotta learn how to say.
Ooh-wee. Hey, look. Jody says one won't do it, but she's chatty than a motherfucker. You know she has a buzz. Mm-hmm. What is that? That's one of them 16s, ain't it? You know
That's what I said. Yeah. And this ain't the first one.
Yep. She's chatty. Like it's something different.
They're gonna be like Jody Sucks or Jody Loaf. She had 2 drinks, but she really had 94 and she did the wrong.
Okay, so two is gonna put you over the legal limit, bitch.
I counted 3 by this point, by the way.
3 of those?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I started in the middle. So whenever I started, I went to halfway, and that was around 30 minutes. And then I got to about this point, and then because by that time it was 3, and then you called, and then I got off of my Discord with the members. And then you went live, and then I went to the store. So by this point in her live, she's had 3, but she said it was 2. And I hadn't watched the first 30 minutes. So
do you think maybe she's not lying? She just don't count good?
Well,
I think that she just, doesn't care.
2 + 2 = 4. What are you, Common Core? You're doing Common Core over there.
Did she say that? Like,
yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Don't speak on any curriculum whenever you do not put your children in any such thing.
That's what I said. Can you believe she just said Common Core?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what. Didn't you say it's been 7 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time, Jack. That's a long time to have your child away from proper.
I don't know. Boog said he was in school in 2016. So, yeah, that's 6 years.
Yeah.
And I hate to.
So he's been out of school for 6 years?
Well, he was out. He's 20, so 2 of those years he wasn't even supposed to be in school anymore.
Gotcha.
Right?
Did he drop
out? You have a new viewer. Ashby says, "Hey, new here."
Hey, Ashby, good to see you, baby. Thank you for joining us this evening. If you don't know, we cut up a little bit, but ultimately we're here for summer and we're trying to get to the answers. But we do a lot of joking around.
You have to.
Yeah.
You just be crying all the time, stressed out, migraines.
A lot of us are old heads in this stuff, and if we don't laugh, we'll cry. So please forgive us if some of our humor is a little edgy or racy for your taste. I assure you, just hang around a little bit and it'll change, and we get a lot of stuff going here. Do you for the people that that don't know, we have Jenny from Gavel Geeks. We have Fizzle, who was formerly True Crime Commentary. Now her channel is Fizzle.
Fizzle from Fizzle.
Fizzle from Fizzle. And of course, me, Benny Keys. So, back to it.
But nope, not even a little.
Man, this shit floating around. I can't wait until it freezes.
Remotely.
Like, my life is a nightmare right now. And when I take allergy medicine, oh man, like allergy medicine, it makes me so grumpy and ornery, and it affects my sleep and my emotions. And like Zyrtec is like partly from the devil. Like I hate Zyrtec.
I can't tell if you're like a toddler or like an old person.
I don't know. It makes me like, I don't know. I'm jittery, but it still doesn't knock all the allergies all the way down. Like I still get the itchy nose hairs, or, I'll get an itch in the corner of my eye, and then all of a sudden it'll like move down onto my nose, and like all this will be itchy. And it's like, man, it needs to freeze. And then
Benny, what if it's the squirrel germs getting on you?
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Because if it's the squirrel germs, I'll stop taking this fucking Zyrtec, man. This shit has changed my life.
Oh, Benny is so creeped out by these animals in his yard. If he walks in his yard, he imagines germs crawling all up his legs. I swear to God.
Look at my face when I tell you, we have had a handful of animals that they have picked up residence here on my property. I have a little over an acre. And there's been a handful that don't have any hair, and have patches of shit where hair used to be.
I feel the same.
Yeah, like I have 2 dogs that I love dearly, and so and I love the squirrels too, even when they're sick. So we just we do cleansing.
He takes the dogs to pee in the toilet.
I'll be on the phone. I'll be on the phone with him, and all you hear is that fucking pellet gun.
I cleanse them out. Like if they look rowdy, if they look sick or they look ill, I get rid of them, and then I put them where they can be a part of the rest of the ecosystem. Because we have owls and we have a pair of nesting red-tailed hawks. So it's very cool, but there is an issue with some of the yard rodents, and I hope a lot of you look at squirrels as yard rodents. It's just a big rat with a tail. So, but moving forward.
So big.
Go ahead.
You feel differently than Loaf about critters, then, I suppose.
I'm deadly with that pellet gun. I'm fucking deadly. Like, and the thing is this is a big Victorian, and the thing is,
she does that too. She's just a liar.
Yeah, no, I just I hate squirrels. They're like big rats, and they have been getting in the house in certain parts that aren't all the way proofed. Like they've been squeezing in, and the dogs will trip out because they can hear them in the wall. And
oh yeah.
So I'm just trying to eliminate a sick animal getting inside the house or something.
You know what? Yeah. One time, whenever I was a kid, I caught a squirrel with my cousin, and we shared our chocolate with it, and it like had a seizure and died like right in front of us. It was really bad. We thought we were gonna get in trouble, so we just ran off to the woods and like buried it.
Did you ever get in trouble?
No, we never told my grandma what happened.
Oh, Jesus knows. Don't forget. He knows.
Well, you were trying to be nice. It wasn't like you meant to hurt them.
I thought he would be like super happy he got chocolate.
He supposedly had an owl in there the other night with those cats.
Pardon?
Yeah. She claimed she was saved an owl. It was stunned, but she had it in that camper, allegedly, according to her, with those cats.
Pictures of it?
Huh?
No pictures of it, though, of course.
There were pictures of it, but that was outside at Buz's going away party. Some other person was holding it too, not her.
Yeah, I think it could be illegal to have those in your possession like that.
Hey,
No,
Benny,
I,
after when Halloween's over, all the candy's going to be on sale. You should just put it out there.
What'd you say, baby?
After Halloween, all of the chocolate's going to be on sale. You should just put it out there.
oh my God. And all those poor sick squirrels having seizures all over the yard.
Don't. Yeah, well, that's a horrid sight to imagine, but I mean, they like it. They would go for it. They would die happy, but
probably. But I don't know, like the cat, because I've been focusing on the squirrels, and this isn't about the squirrels. We'll keep it here for just a minute or two. It's kind of interesting, but because the dogs and the cat pay so much attention to me and the squirrels, now the cat and the dogs pay attention to the squirrels, which was actually not what I wanted to have happen. Because before I messed with the squirrels, they didn't care about the squirrels. Now, all of a sudden, I look around and I see the dogs chasing squirrels, and I'm like, oh, great. So there's a few around that, or a couple, that aren't real fast. And it's like, now I've turned them on to looking at the squirrels. So it's just become a problem a little bit, and I'm just a little germaphobe, kind of. I'm a little germy. I don't like the whole germ thing. And it's just a lot, so.
Well, yeah, you can't put chocolate in the yard if the dogs are out there. I'm pretty sure cats wouldn't fuck with the chocolate, but
I don't know.
The dogs might.
The damn cat came up here yesterday, and I'm like, "What does she have?" She's she does a different walk when she's got something, and I looked by the walk. I was like, "Okay, she has something," but then I could see a tail, and I'm like, "What is that?" She comes up on the deck, and she has a huge, like a pet store size anole in her mouth, like one with the red thing and everything. And I'm like, "Let him go!" And you just can't get between her. Like, I could get her to drop it, but as soon as I try to move her, boy, she starts acting funny, and and so she ends up eating it, and it's like, man.
Does she do the growl thing?
Kind of, but it's like real low, almost where she's like, don't make me get loud with you.
Because she's like,
yes. Like, I got the squirrel away from her. That was a whole different thing. She really didn't know what to do with that. But yeah, you get in between her and stuff, and she was a feral cat, so she's gonna click that back on, and you could be in trouble quickly.
And those who know me can tell you that. They really, you should have seen them come at me on Thanksgiving when we really blew the whole damn turkey out the fucking roof, y'all. They really were like, oh my God, she's having a solo cup with tequila and Grand Marnier, and oh my God, let's see if we can't pull shit. I'm like, holy fuck, are they serious right now?
Do you know what people who know her actually say? The opposite of what she says they'll say.
Absolutely.
No, I'm totally serious.
For sure. No, I believe you. Like, I think that's kind of the common trend. And, when you look for first of all, what's the motivation for some of the lying? Some of this lying just has no motivation, and it really has no payoff in terms of the way we think of her. Like, she could lie about whatever, but it's compulsive. Like, she can't. I don't think she can control it. I truly believe she can't control it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I agree with you.
Yeah, I think she's gonna lie to somebody about what she had for breakfast that went to breakfast with her. Like, she's just that way.
Yeah, she always talk about other people having diabetes. I think.
Diabetes?
Yeah, I don't like that word just because I'm a diabetes mom. But anyway, Ashby, do you know Andy and Becca?
Hold the phone. Where are we at here?
Because she just said I mostly talk to his new wife more than him. She was really nice towards me, but you just never know about people.
Fair enough. Oh, speaking of which, I got a text. I'm going to send it to you guys both. Look at it real quick. It is
all I can tell you is douche nozzle is a thing we've used since we were a kid. Like, for real. I don't even know. Like, tell you it's about like this place thinking that fuck around and find out is too. I was like, the fuck you mean you people have never heard of the term fuck around and find out? What the hell's wrong with you? So yeah, go ahead and do whatever you like. I don't care.
I do care. Do not fucking drink and drive. No one. Like, if one of the moderators could be so nice to us, put some drinking and driving information, please. Thank you. In the chat, please. Thank you.
I mean, seriously, have you seen the edges on that?
Hey,
that
Lila.
Motherfucking city ass little bitch. I swear to God, one of these days.
Swear to God.
And if you don't start keeping my name up out of its whole fucking mouth as it regurgitates this stupid shit in Summer's case.
Okay. Regurgitating this stupid shit. I'm guessing that's that's referring back to the 16 minutes today.
What did you regurgitate? Does she know what regurgitate means?
Probably loosely, but that was not a regurgitation. That was pretty, I mean, I had talked about some of the same dynamics that I talked about today, but I had never put them together in the way that I did, because what sort of also kind of the side preface, one of my side theories about that situation could be is that if you discount what the media and what the convictions look like. So let's say for a minute, Creasy is really actually a good guy, and that Lawson could be as dirty as what Jody Sue is saying. So you have a constable who is probably declarated up until that point. I don't know a lot about his history on the job, but if you've got a guy that could potentially start looking like a viable candidate against you for a sheriff at some time, I don't know, right? It's just wild theorizing, but I do believe that Creasy is in fact guilty of what he was convicted of, because the court tells you to believe that. My question, I guess, was partly answered because I wanted to know if she knew the guy, and so with the varying story that she's given us about Creasy up to this point, seems pretty clear that she knows him, but not clear to what extent. Not at all. So it's maybe Jody, tomorrow, if you could elaborate a little bit more about. You said the constable's wilding out. What does that mean? What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, whatever. Douche, please. If y'all are wondering what that's about, it's a message. I'm sure they're still watching. So,
Did you see she didn't even look at that car? She wasn't even concerned with it.
Because she's not scared and she's not being stalked.
That's my point.
Yeah.
That's my point. The it's like the hypervigilance isn't actually real, because a car just went by and she paid it. No, never mind. Like all the rest of the cars that went by, all of a sudden she don't care about it. See? Didn't look not once.
The thing is, it don't even look like a Texas boy having ass. Like, I lived there too. I don't know if they're aware of that, but I remember those men, and that ain't it either, bro.
So I guess there's like a type you're supposed to look like when you live in Texas.
Yeah. I guess you're supposed to look like her when you live in Texas.
I guess you've never seen how diverse Texas is.
I guess the men and the women are all supposed to look like her here.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
For real. You just don't fit nowhere.
Okay, did you see that? Look in the rear view window.
Real. And just don't fit nowhere. Maybe that's its fucking neuroses and what it's trying to feel and tragedy pick.
Gotcha. All right.
I don't know.
What the hell was that, Jenny? Did somebody just pull in where she's at?
No, that's the other road. There's a stop sign.
Yes, yeah, the Exterior is parked parallel to her road, right? Correct?
It's parked parallel to the R road.
Yes.
Pointing towards the camper.
Gotcha.
So behind her is the L road.
Right. You see
the stop sign. They stop at the stop sign and turn left. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mice and men or some shit, right? Oh yeah, that is right. My lineage from Michigan. Yeah, but the thing is, I have friends, next neighbors things from Michigan, and they're not pussies like that, and they know also their nature sounds, and they know how to walk hills. So that's no fucking excuse.
What the fuck did you say?
So all of the men in certain areas know all their nature. They all know the same things and do the same things. Look, I know one dude that she had a big crush on, and he ain't running around out there with nature sounds and all that crap. He ain't. For real.
Oh, wait till you get to the part where she tells you what the dogs are saying.
Oh, my God. Sounds, and they know how to walk hills, so that's no fucking excuse. Some of my best neighbors ever were from there, and they're lovely human beings. Some of the best I've ever met. And I've been through Michigan. This is no excuse for this type of fuckery. I just don't think it's good at being a man.
Guess what? Texans, real fucking Texans, Jody, we don't stay fucking suspects for 472 days. That's what we
You don't stay suspects at all.
Hell no. No, we get right to the business, baby. So you ain't no fucking Texan. You're a fucking, I don't know what you are.
And that's its fucking problem. I'm sorry, but when any of y'all date some dude that's really in the car beating the shit out of a baby doll for 30 minutes in such
My husband would do that. My husband would do that. Yeah. That was hilarious, dude.
People pay good money to watch grown men beat shit up. What the hell you talking?
That was so freaking funny that day. Like, I was laughing my ass off. And see, that's what she don't get. That has nothing to do with Summer.
No.
What you did, that you're doing that. And it's not, our channels are channels that are all about Summer.
My channel's for whatever I feel like I want to do at any given moment.
Yeah.
Benny, how long have you lived in Texas?
I moved here when I was 5, stayed till I was 17, lived in Michigan till I was 27, 10 years, and then came back here, and I've been here since I was 27, so 4 years.
You're honorary. We'll accept you.
Shit, all my life, only been 10 years away from Texas. All the rest of it, I've been back almost 20 years.
But Benny, why aren't you exactly like the ignorant stereotype that she's putting out there?
You know,
come on, man.
It's funny that she, like, most people, I think when they think of Texas, they got a couple of things in mind, and one of them is, of course, the cowboy, but then the other, like, we got the oil business here, and the oil business is like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and fancy suits and, you know, fancy dresses, and she's antiquated in a way that is astounding, right? Like, she is like a Renaissance woman for real.
I went to school with kids who wore shit kickers and Forces and Jordans and skater shoes and everything. Like, the fuck.
Well, maybe she hadn't heard that there's a little tiny town in Texas called Austin.
Yeah.
That, you know, that's where a lot of music industry stuff takes place. So, you know,
man,
you know,
it's wild.
Texas is huge, Jody Sue. Not everybody fucking rides tumbleweeds and smokes Marlboros and lassos fucking bulls and shit.
Well, so's Tennessee. She tries to imply that Tennessee, everybody's like her. She does that. Like, or everybody thinks like she does. We know down here. We know here. We know what to do. We all know. Blah, blah, blah. Bull crap. I know at least one other neighbor on Ben Hill right there ain't nothing like you.
Somebody put the H up in the chat for me. I can't type from here.
And not to mention, like, when I've spent time in Memphis, but of course, with the hip hop music industry and stuff. But so when I think of Tennessee, I think of people in Memphis. Like, those people in Memphis aren't like her at all.
Yeah.
Not
Or Nashville.
or
Gatlinburg. Or, you know what I'm saying? There's all kinds of people.
That is just on one street that she lives on that some people may act like her.
Yeah, everybody in Tennessee is not a lying suspect who smokes 28,000 cigarettes.
Nope, cigarettes.
There's a lot of people from Texas in this chat.
Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker, man. Texas is where it's at.
Aztec goofball entertainment crumb away that it's even punching its own self in its stupid fucking face, knocking its own stupid ass hat off of its stupid ass edges that are not fucking edges, by the way. They're not. They weren't. And they got tired of being made fun of like a little bitch and shaved it off. I bet it had lice too, but that's why it did. Or maybe it wanted to look like a smile. I don't know.
See how mad she is. See how mad she is, Vinny.
What is she talking about right now, actually?
Your beard.
You talk about you knocking. Said you talk about you knocking your hat off, and then she said your edges weren't really edges, and she bet you had.
Oh, she's talking about his haircut when he was growing his hair out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, look.
But look, you ain't even got to defend that because she just.
There was a few people who really liked that, so that's all I'll say about it.
Yep, that's true. But not only that, but it's like she just. I bet he had lies. Why would you think? There's no reason to think that. Now, to think Loaf has lies, that's reasonable. And do you know what I'm saying? But
projection.
Yeah, but she's so mad. She's just like blah, 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 just throwing stuff out. Benny knocked her off her beam today.
Yeah, you know what? I knew that it was going to be like I had already kind of put together last night and this morning, talking with Fizzle. I already had it put together in my mind how I was going to do it, and I was like, yeah, this is going to do this, and I already knew what it was going to do. And the strange thing about it was that I had given her 3 routes. I had given her the route where she might ignore it altogether, or she might engage it but lie about it, or engage it in a way in, maybe on a hope and a dream, bring some truth to it, right? And she reacted to it, and I think that she's reacted to it and lied. And in fact, you said that she lied about a few different things, right? So
she lied like almost nonstop tonight, man.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know why she continues to lie to the, like, this is the thing. She's not lying to like Crystal's Crime Time here. She's lying to somebody that's got a fucking database. What are you talking about? Like, holy shit, you're lying to someone or you're lying around someone who may potentially be able to get to information of this case faster than the police. I don't know. Do the police have a database? Maybe.
But if she really wanted to find someone, if that was her goal, she would have come to me a long time ago. Because I would have kept it secret and tried to help her put it together. But she didn't.
She's scared of it, Jenny.
She's scared of it.
Well, maybe she shouldn't be lying.
There is nobody who can get a rise out of the loaf other than you two.
At all. Period.
I don't know. Andy does a pretty good job.
I'm him.
Oh, he has to do is like turn on the freaking click the button to go live, and she flips the hell out.
All he has to do is be happy and not even go live. The fact that he's not live right now and living his life is probably bothering her too.
Yeah, she needs to get over it.
All he has to do is get dressed. Shit, that man can't even wear the right shirt.
Don't even worry about it. Wear what you got.
The fuck is its excuse for shaving off those fucking bullshit edges? Make any idea? Those were not fucking edges. Yeah, I try not to date dudes like that either. I'm hoping that maybe if, right, like criteria now for me is if you have a mama, a daddy, any family, or children, wrong. Better come with zero baggage. I don't want to be a stepmom. I don't want to be you're not meeting my kids.
She's fucking half drunk. Listen to her.
We ain't going there. No spinning up eggs. I'll be like, hi and bye, and the first red.
Okay, hi and bye. So she just wants to have sex in a truck. That's all she wants. She just wants somebody to pull up, jump in the bag, bang her down, get out. No meeting the kids.
Like, wow, Jody, you're really fitting that profile that the handwriting analysis lady did. Holy shit, girl. Did you forget? You should have wrote down what she said. I think you forgot.
Bitch, what you're describing is you're describing Tinder, Jody. Get you a Tinder.
Yeah.
There you
go.
There's an app for that.
That was prior to giant red flag. That's the way I intend to live the rest of my fucking life. You know, honestly, play that.
Benny. When you go to Tennessee, download Tinder and see if she pops up as like a suggestion. Swear, you gotta tell me.
I will too. You know I won't lie. I'll probably try to catfish her, bro.
Well, no, what's the one that they use out there? The one that it's the dating app that both Candace and Don B had.
Farmers Only.
No. It was like some dating app that both Don B and Candace had. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I forget. Some hookup shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
It was I think it was the same one Ernie Shell was on. I digress.
Flag. That's really all I'm going to say about that. Just going to leave it there. I know what it's called, dude. I know exactly what those are called. But I'm like somewhere in the mid-30 range. I can't.
No, not Plenty of Fish. It was something different. No, it wasn't Bumble. Meet Me. I think it was Meet Me.
Date night.
That came from Just Tiff, so it's probably right. She probably knows exactly what I'm talking about.
For real? Yeah, Candace is on Meet Me.
No,
still to this day, right now.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Nope.
Christian Mingles.
Yeah, right.
Else either.
SDA Mingle.
Content. I'm good, man.
Yeah, you're the best.
I'm good for like the rest of my life on Earth. I'm good.
Look it. Whenever she's talking about dudes and sex, her hand goes to that mouth, just like she does that lighter. She's got a little oral fixation going on there.
You think?
Oh, I know.
Carol can't imagine what her match would be. She would say sit and stay boy. Hell yeah, she would.
Must have meal ticket.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Must have car. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that?
Somebody texted her and was like, Benny went live.
Yeah. Must have cigarettes.
Must have cigarettes.
Must have extra buckets.
We need to make some merch.
Did I ever send you the picture I took of some random person sitting on a bucket at Lowe's?
No.
No, I sent it to Tiffany. So I was in Lowe's getting some stuff, and there was this guy sitting on a Lowe's bucket trying to decide something. He was just sitting there reading like prices or something. And I took a picture of him from the back. I was like, damn, that looks so uncomfortable. That must really suck for her.
Oh my God.
Adrian says, so basically nobody will sleep with. I'm sorry.
She got to stand up to wipe her butt.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Adrian, I was going to say, Adrian said, so basically nobody will sleep with a sussy bitch, so she's got to tell everyone she doesn't want anyone. Yeah.
She need to get her a stuffed animal or something.
Oh, God. Candace can help her out. She got a bag of stuff. You know she kept it.
Come on, stool.
Gross, Jimmy.
I'm just... Well, Loaf probably put them out there.
They were probably used.
When she was moving.
She's like, here, I don't need them anymore. I ain't strapping and tapping anymore.
Strapping.
I ain't strapping and tapping anymore. That's all behind me now. You can have it, Candace.
It was a pretty light mood until the police came. You think that fucked her buzz up?
I don't know, dude. I've seen a few.
Probably. I hope so.
Yeah, that fucked her buzz up.
I don't think we got to that part yet.
No.
I have fallen asleep on one panel. If anybody remembers, like early last year, first couple weeks.
I fell asleep.
I think it was on a marathon live because you was on every one of them motherfuckers.
Trying to feed me the fake fed and shit, and I knew shit was real wrong and sideways. And I was basically having to stay up 24 hours around the clock, plus going through what the fuck we were going through, because we weren't even really moved out of Ben Hill yet.
What? Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You were out by September 6th, lady.
This fucking crew trying to figure out what the fuck they were after they were trying to feed me the fake fed and shit, and I knew shit was real wrong and sideways. And I was basically having to stay up 24 hours around the clock, plus going through what the fuck we were going through, because we weren't even really moved out of Ben Hill yet.
How was she staying?
Dude, that's not. Hold on. She was gone, way gone from Ben Hill when that was going on.
That was
she just lied to them.
Remember, right?
She just lied. Yeah, September 6th, she had to be out.
And the marathon was late September, October, right?
She started talking. She came in my comment section for the first time at the very end of September.
So she was already out then. Been out for 2 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah, but when she's talking about the fake fed and all that, that was October.
So she's off right now.
Yeah, she lied.
To stay up 24 hours around the clock, plus going through what the fuck we were going through, because we weren't even really moved out of Ben Hill yet, and all that, right? And moving and all this, and I mean, it was like and then the hotel shit, all these things, right? You hit the fucking ground running.
The hotel shit.
I think at that point we were, maybe.
Huh.
Yeah. We've been here. But,
yeah, she's a real chatty Cathy when she's drinking.
Yeah, she is. She's loose, ain't she? She's loose.
She could tell twice the lies in half the time.
Fucking A. She's lubricated for sure.
Yeah.
Trying to get around and figure out what the fuck these monsters were. Knowing shit was wrong immediately, trying to figure.
You know what? With all these fucking monsters around her, I mean, she's got some around her every other day except for Halloween. Fucking Halloween must be extra frightening for her. I don't know why she's looking forward to it. She's so fucking scared of monsters as it is. Like, what the fuck, man?
Everybody's a monster but her.
Exactly. But you know what? I've not heard anyone in 15 months or any other time of my life. I've never heard anyone else say anything about fucking doing things to kids that she has.
Right.
Right.
She talks about other people saying stuff about the boys. I haven't heard anybody say anything except Dawn B. Worse than what she has said about those boys using their names.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah, throwing them right under the bus with Andy just because you're mad that he came on alive and didn't even mention your name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Figure it out.
Sorry?
No, go ahead.
No. My hell, certain people already were circling 110. I mean, you knew 2 were before you left there, but then one other local was. You know, and then the line just leads up from there, but then you have this fucking group really trying to feed you some dumb shit like a goddamn federal agent. This clandestine.
She's finna cry in the car.
07 stupid ass sounding
Ooh.
She crying in the car.
She crying in the car.
She looks rough, man.
She looks terrible.
She looks like the amazing Mr. Limpet. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know who Mr. Limpet is?
Yep.
Don Knotts is a cartoon fish. That's what she looks like right there. A cartoon fish.
She doesn't even look real.
Bluegill.
Mm-hmm.
Look how smoky it is in that car. Yuck.
Homie. Screenshot Mafia.
He's really playing in the Discord. Like, yeah, okay. You know.
I have a fucking portfolio of unflattering screenshots of Jody. I'm just saying.
I couldn't figure out. Like, I really.
It was so. Hey Benny, look. Whenever she said that, it was so funny because I had just we were streaming her in my Discord and the members, and I put it in public first so her little moles can run back and tell her that we're streaming her in Discord, and it was like, oh shit, because in a minute she's gonna be like, they're hiding in the bushes, and so everybody was like, Jody Sue, hey Jody Sue from the bushes. And we always like to flip her and Deborah off from our Discord because we know that they're watching.
Deborah Haynes now.
Yeah.
Fuckers, you. I was like, y'all joking, right? Y'all fucking kidding? Like, y'all know.
Trout mouth.
Yeah, Trout mouth. What the fuck are you trying? What? And I really thought it was this group. I really thought they were the ones that were that fucking stupid. No, they were really trying to play me like I was that stupid. It took a day or two. Yeah, so I'm trying to. All right, and then I was.
You're lucky I don't want to actually make somebody fuck around and find out. I just want to threaten it.
Watching everything you're doing and saying, etc. And the rest is kind of fucking history. But yeah, I really did want to fall asleep on the fucking panel. In all honesty, I was real goddamn tired because it was like a week plus in, and I hadn't had but minutes of sleep here and there in between.
Bubble guppy. Bubble guppy.
There's one with blue hair, right?
But yeah, there really are others out here. They just straight snooze the fuck out on whatever the hell they're doing. That being said,
Jody in high school.
Oh god!
Before she started eating men whole.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay, is this? Do we got a little coppery going on right here?
Maybe.
No, that might be when they spotlight her. Yeah.
But I can tell you this: got a little googly going. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Man, she's got a. No, I'm gonna shut up now.
What the F is going on?
You're drinking and sitting. That's what you're doing. I mean, like literally, the police could mistake her car for being a broke down car on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Literally, like, are you out of gas? Oh, you're in here drinking, huh?
Yeah.
Watch, you can see the lights. You'll see the blue lights.
Okay, that was
the feds.
They shined a light, I guess, the spotlight, and then kept driving. I guess they come back around. I don't know.
Yeah, like, let's see if somebody, whoever reported this shit is lying.
Police spotlighting me. Which one of y'all called in and said I was like drinking and driving?
Why do you say that?
Why does her nose look like late Michael Jackson right now? Why does she look like a fucking Who from Whoville? What the fuck is going on with her nose? Why does it look like she hit a fucking wall?
She always looks like a Who. That upturn, like,
But it doesn't look like that from the front.
It does sometimes.
Hold on, let's see that. Let's rewind that B footage.
Said,
oh God, listen. She says feds, and then all of a sudden, bam! There's a spotlight.
You're bugged, Jody Sue. She takes that big ass drink.
Drink in her mouth, and then says feds, and the cops pull up.
Somebody hacked into her devices.
Hell yeah, they did.
That being said,
look, here they come.
You know what I mean?
Oh, she said that being said. I thought she said feds. But she did just take a fucking big swick of that drink. And then, she got to talk. She got to fucking talk right in that cop's face. What the fuck, man?
I know, because she's probably eye level with him.
Hell yeah.
What the F is going on?
What the F is going on?
All of a sudden, she's reserved and just can't. She just doesn't want to say fuck.
Think about what that cop is seeing right now. It's like you just spotlighted a possum.
In your garbage can.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
She got possum eyes, man.
It's like a gopher.
Oh my God. That's like point of view, you're a raccoon digging through garbage and the garbage can owner comes out and the raccoon's like, what the F?
No, a possum. Dude, not a raccoon, a possum.
Carl.
Raccoon.
I want to hear her say Carl.
Cool.
What the F is going on? Okay.
Which one?
Did you see how she flexed her neck? Wait, watch.
She got tense.
You need this screenshot, Mafia, when she turns to the side right there.
She should have let everybody hear.
Right there.
That way, because you know how she says every time the cops come out here, we laugh at all these YouTubers.
Yeah, that didn't happen, did it?
No. She got a little scared.
This bitch is above the law so hard.
She looked like a baby, barely being able to support her own head. She looked like she about to fall out.
She looks like a bale of hay.
Swivel.
Hold on, guys. Here goes the confession.
Okay, that was police spotlighting me.
Maybe it's a dare hunter.
Which one of y'all called in and said I was like drinking and driving or something? Because I know it's kind of did.
I don't know. Hold on. How many people did she have over there? You had 75 people watching. Any one of us 75.
Not even in a fucking car. Yeah. Wheels fucking all over. Like, this motherfucker don't run. Anything else y'all want to call us tonight?
You are in a car.
That part don't matter, Jody.
She actually is in a car. She just goes, I ain't even in a car. Yes,
she did, didn't she?
Hold on. Not even in a fucking car. Yeah.
She's not even in a fucking car. Okay, Jody, it's an Xterra. What is it? A crossover, a SUV? Okay, we get it. She did just fucking lie straight. Like, she didn't even know. She couldn't even just cut the sentence off like, okay, I'm about to lie. She just lied right to herself is who she lied to.
Well, we can literally see the fucking cars passing behind you through the car windows, you dumbass.
Yeah, you're about to see blue lights on the car interior, too.
Not even in a fucking car. Wheels.
There's the thing hanging off. What? It's hanging off the freaking. There's stuff hanging off.
Not a car. Isn't this the fucking OnStar shit on the roof?
Oh my god! And not only that, but when she comes around, there's like a lay or something on the mirror around the mirror. There's shit hanging off the mirror.
This bitch, she is fucking lying.
Surely not. No. Run it back. Everybody be quiet. There's no way she said I'm not in a car. I thought she said it doesn't even run or some shit like that.
She did, but she says I'm not even in a car.
Y'all called in and said I was like drinking and driving or something. Because I know that's what y'all just did.
Guilty much?
Not even in a fucking car. Wheels fucking like this motherfucker don't run. Anything else y'all want to call us tonight?
It's not a car.
She said, I'm not even in a fucking car.
Yeah, you know what it is? Because it doesn't run, it's automatically a clubhouse. It's her clubhouse. She got her own pretty princess yellow clubhouse.
It's her man cave.
Oh, yeah.
Real. Give me a break.
Look, it's the Pfizer.
What y'all done fake ass call in tonight?
Fake call, they wouldn't have showed up.
She knows they're coming back. She finna to cry in the car.
Say, she didn't even try to throw the beer cans out either, did she?
I always thought it was illegal to just have open containers in a car, period.
In Tennessee, evidently you can consume it in the car even while the car is in motion.
Yeah, while you're having sex, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I was kidding. I added that.
I don't know. Any alcohol in a vehicle belongs in the trunk, and it's like, what are you doing, Jody Sue?
It's a house.
Nico.
She's not using her fucking noggin. She's not using her head. She's not. She's really not, and I don't know. Like
she never does.
No, but this is really, to me, it's sort of a blatant kind of I'm above the law kind of deal, right? Like that's how I feel. She feels like she's above the law, So
who has the fucking video on the tragedy pimps? I know one of y'all.
Who has a video on the tragedy pimps?
Is that what she said?
Does she think somebody called while they were live or something?
Nobody called while nobody was live. And this very well could be a situation that I'm just trolling.
Yeah.
Just because I said I called the cops doesn't mean I called the cops, Jody.
Just because you said you took Chris McDonough's channel doesn't mean you actually did.
Right. just because you said you were in control of the handoffs doesn't mean you were really in control of the handoffs.
Just because you said you was in Tennessee whenever you was not in Tennessee doesn't... We could go all day. You troll so much fucking shit, Benny.
Bro, I don't know. Ernie brought that Hey, Obsidian. Good to see you, baby. Ernie brought that shit up again yesterday, bro. And you want to know what's so fucked up about that? Is that the shit is hooked to my iPhone. All the pictures I took. So when I pull up the pictures that I showed on the fucking YouTube, it shows you that I'm in Pagosa Springs, Colorado, bro. It shows I'm in Pagosa Springs, Colorado. Okay, enough about that. Anyways.
I wasn't even talking about that. I'm talking about other times you've trolled. Oh,
yeah. I've trolled many situations that I didn't actually have a part of, but just said I did.
When he was crying in the car?
Yeah, when I was crying in the car. It's part of it, Jody. So you can blame it on whoever you want. I'll take the credit for it if you want to give it to me, but it's a lot of people out there that would not prefer you to hammer all that fucking liquor or all that drink or whatever, and then talk about going somewhere. Like
without a license.
Without a license, bitch. It's like 1 a.m. there. Who the fuck's gonna drive you? I know your mom's not gonna get out and drive you. Dude ain't coming to get you. So what do you feel like you're about to drive? No, Jody, you're not about to drive.
The fucking video on the tragedy pimps. I know one of y'all. I know one of y'all is watching them Yankees fucking live calls. Floppy. What hell?
So she just said your name.
She did.
She's mad at you.
She can't help it. She is mad, yes. But ultimately, she has no one to be mad at other than herself. I didn't put her in no car with no alcohol. She did.
Right.
She did that.
Hold on.
But you're a snitch, Jody. It'll go off without a hitch. Don't worry.
Yep. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine, baby.
She went out there and said, I work with the feds.
Yeah, that's why she had to mute the shit.
I'm out here fucking watching some shit.
They got me out here looking for stalkers. Looking for my own stalkers.
Fucking lying ass bitch she is, too.
I wonder if we can, like, request the body cam footage from that night.
We can. Would have been Friday, September 30th. Or, no. Thursday.
Do you think Sullivan County wears body cams?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
They're
Or
an
dash cam footage.
They're an actual real sheriff's station.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sullivan's a real one.
They don't spend their radio and camera money on other bullshit.
No.
Do you think they would, like, what is the process for that? Somebody's going to have, Skilo, where are you? Can you tell me what the process is for requesting dash or body cam footage when, you know, there's no...
To the Sullivan County Police or Sullivan County, you know, Sheriff. And then you'll go to their official, you know, .gov. And then you'll go down to that bottom and it's going to have something for FOIA requests. You're going to hit that.
Well, you know what's funny?
Rennie, you made me joke.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Rennie. So what's funny is when she comes back, though, she turns this into talking about when the police were called on her last time we know of. Talk about it being a fake call. And I'm like, bitch, you know it's not fake. You know it, that wasn't a fake call that somebody made.
No, at all.
But she sat there and lied about it.
It's a very real one. Like you don't, like, she didn't have to show herself even drinking the alcohol. She could have moved the camera for a slight second, took a drink, and then put the camera back on herself.
Yeah, Candace.
Yeah, like she wanted to be exactly. She wanted to be seen drinking. Whatever, right? Like, but you're in a car, you can't do that.
Lily, Rochelle, thank you for your contribution, baby. You know it means the fucking world to me.
Lily, Rochelle, thank you so much for your fucking contribution, Queen. You know it means the fucking world to me, baby.
He loves you, baby.
I love you.
This agency, this particular place, they're helping with Summer's case too, unlike your motherfucking ass. And you're wasting their goddamn time and resources, and you're raising taxes on the neighbors and community, and your whole ass embarrassing everybody in the fucking neighborhood.
You live in a camper next
to
they
stopped Summer to come take this call.
Yeah, exactly. No, did what I was supposed to do. You look like you was about to drink and drive. In fact, you said you were drinking and then you're about to take off.
Benny.
What?
Tomorrow, it's on the list of to do.
What is it?
Ask for the footage.
Yes, FOIA request the footage from that
before they record over it or delete it or whatever.
Fair enough.
Because I want to see how she interacts with those people who she says come out there and laugh and blah 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 blah.
Yep.
But so y'all see what I'm saying? All this time, where's Rue? Rue ain't even come out.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Like she's not in the vehicle, so I think there's a strong possibility you could be exactly right, Jenny, that she's not there for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying like
it seems like she's not there.
Right? Interesting.
Yeah. Yep.
We love you.
Yep.
You know,
that vehicle, it does run, correct?
I don't know. She says.
I remember what she said was wrong with this. I don't know. I don't remember.
said
she
they've
moved
seen her
it, so
It was like something like undercarriage wise, I think. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
And just so y'all are aware, even he's like, this motherfucker ain't moved, you know, because even Floppy and all them know this fucking thing hasn't moved since it got here.
That's bullshit.
boy, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
She
It's a lie.
She
That's
could
a
have said
lie.
it ain't moved but once.
That's right.
Oh my God. She can't help it. You're right. She can't help herself.
You fucking can't.
Jody Sue, do we need to prove that it's moved?
Oh, we could do that.
We could do that for sure. She's fucking lying. She's lying.
The whole bait tag, you know, whatever. He ran that too, and just like others, I offered for him to fucking take it if he wanted to. Yeah, look here, Floppy. I know you and your people for his whole shit.
Look here, Floppy.
Jody
She's
Stool.
pointing her long nail at you.
Hell yeah. She picked her nose with it.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate fucking time with your bullshit. Stop it. It ain't fucking entertainment.
Bullshit.
That is not entertainment.
No, it's her front yard.
Actually, we just laughed our ass off, so I don't know.
You like your ass when they show
Don't you
up.
ever
I don't
dare
motherfucking
drink.
run.
I bet you won't
bitch.
drink in that
Ain't
motherfucker
even eat a
again.
burger in the same fucking.
Do you think she'll ever put alcohol in that vehicle and drink online like that again?
Yep.
You think she will?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Because she just got away with it.
She probably do it every night.
Yeah. Well.
She said, see, they don't care. I told them they could take the tag, and he said, nah.
I mean, that shows intent in itself. Like, you got the fucking vehicle there with the wrong fucking tag on it, right? So, I mean, is the tag, you know, I mean, clearly I don't think the tag's reported stolen or there'd be an issue, but you're like, man, like you know, like you got the wrong tag on it. If the bitch wasn't moving, you take the tag off, right? Why does it even have a tag? Why does it consistently have the wrong tag on it if the fucker doesn't move?
It's the country. Somebody grabs the tag off of it.
Why the hell? I mean, why do you got the wrong shit on there anyway? What's that about?
She don't have no. She can't register. She can't put insurance, or she could put insurance on it, but she can't register it. So, I mean,
it's gonna be like, you know, the tags aren't gonna be good forever.
No, I think they're already expired.
Already expired. Like she doesn't have the tag to it, so she had like, if you're not driving it, then you take the tag off it.
Yeah, but when they took the Kia Soul, she took the plates off the Kia Soul, so she could put it on the Xterra and ride around with the Kia tags on it while they were still valid, because she didn't have anything on the Xterra. So, and then they ultimately expired because she is a piece of shit and won't get her car fixed, so her daughter can have a life outside of, you know, the ashtray.
Adrian said Andy did report it as stolen, I believe. So just another one of those situations where she's above the law.
There you go.
She is. It happens all the time.
She's
sitting. Yeah, girl, get in there and drive. I dare you. In a stolen fucking plate.
That whole setup is just it's just greasy. It's just fucking greasy situation. She's drinking in a vehicle we know that she's used, and it's got a tag on it that's reported stolen. Like, that's fucking enough to go to jail for sure, right? So, yeah, you're above the law, baby. Kind of lends more credence to the whole thing that, you know, you got some shit going on, you know, like.
Yeah. Lippy said, gee, I think she took her somewhere. She said the other day to say goodbye to, she had to say goodbye to both the littles the other day. She did, and she said she did say plural, but then you hear Rue come in later. So
she lied.
She just said, I don't know why she said plural. It's like I and my children. You know, it's like, are you stupid? Like, literally.
Are you stupid or something?
It might be. It might actually be that she is stupid. I don't think she finished high school.
Well, it's not just that. There's something else, right? Because you cannot finish high school and still, you know, be intelligent and learn things and to speak correctly and not act like you're brilliant and then use 4 dots for an ellipse.
Right.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on. Just Google it. A simple Google search will tell you that, loaf.
Yeah, for real.
For real.
Parking lot ass looking motherfucker.
Pussy.
Same fucking parking lot ass looking motherfucker.
It ain't a fucking parking lot looking ass motherfucking pussy.
You little bitch. Can't even eat a burger in the same fucking parking lot ass looking motherfucker.
Pussy. Oh, did you see that?
She thinks she's a dude, man.
Ass
If you were there right now, Beanie, she would punch you in the face. She would.
What personality is this?
She would suck on me and punch me in the face.
Big Jode.
Yeah.
Everybody, we present to you Big Jode. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage back.
Yeah.
Like your ass when they show up. I don't motherfucking run, you little bitch. Can't even eat a burger in the same fucking parking lot ass looking motherfucker. Like a pussy.
Pussy.
Big Jode, everybody.
There she is.
Just like that shit. When they show up, I talk to answer.
She's got an adrenaline boost from hell right now.
Offer.
She thought that was her ride to fucking prison right there. She was sure.
This is what that lady at the Waffle House seen that time.
Right here, huh?
Yeah, pussy.
You pussy. But that was like she called her a pussy after she asked the lady, "Can you help me look for my 2 front teeth?" And the bitch was like, "No," and she's like, "You're a pussy."
She's a holler hoodlum. She thinks she's hard.
Good shit.
That shit. When they show up, I talk to answer. Offer. How you want to search? Do you want to look? I don't give a fuck, Floppy. Like always, I ain't got shit tied not from June 15th till now. And I ain't your goddamn entertainment. I'll tell you what else ain't your motherfucking entertainment. These goddamn law enforcement officers who are
I guess the law enforcement officers where I live at that she calls, they're for entertainment though, right?
But here's the thing.
They were also looking for a girl too.
I mean, yep. Yeah. He didn't even look. Yep. Inside the suspect's car. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Those ain't your motherfucking entertainment. These goddamn law enforcement officers who are working on Summer's fucking case, you little bitch.
Josie, you're fucking Josie.
No, they're not. That's Sullivan County. They're not working on Summer's case.
They may have
Lippy.
But it's fine.
Lippy said that blonde dude up there is mad.
Oh.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh, wait.
This shit ain't entertainment. It's raising tax dollars on people. It's wasting services.
Raising tax
dollars for shit. You don't pay taxes. Stop it.
Wait, how did that raise tax dollars? That two minutes stop there. How did that raise tax dollars?
Wow. She's unbelievable.
Look at that thumbnail. Golly. Ugh.
We'll put a man's eye out quickly. Look at that fucking thing. That's a weapon. That's like a prison shank.
Oh.
Had a really bad call to save another child that was in trouble, or somebody that needed life-saving fucking care.
Then he wouldn't have been there, you dumbass. He would have been on
right.
that
They know how to prioritize, and they have priority for cause. They're not just gonna, just go somewhere, even like go respond to her if there's like a big ass accident somewhere or something.
But in her world, everything revolves around her. So they would put a murder off to come talk to Jody Stool.
Oh my god.
She's not a holler bunny like she wants to be. She's a holler possum.
She is a possum. Okay.
She's a holler possum.
Oh yeah.
2 fucking games because of your sorry ass.
Look at Ben Hill sloth.
Oh my God! Gigi said if you could snatch her dinner from the lake, you might need a manicure.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not a car seat right there?
I'm not even in a fucking car.
This is fancy office chair.
In needed help. A domestic violence victim.
Oh, I thought you were a domestic violence victim.
You're half cocked. Go to bed, bitch. Go lay down.
This whole tragedy pinned all of this.
Go turn on some Jim Terry and go night night.
So, you good now? You had your fucking plate on?
No, we're still doing it. It's hours later.
Hell
Are you crazy? No, we're not done.
You know what she's really pissed about? That adrenaline boost from the police fucked up her little Seagram's buzz she had going on. She don't have no buzz no more. She's hot. She's like, fucking bastard, you're a bitch.
You know what she's really pissed off about?
Huh.
Something you said in that 16 minutes.
Something. Mm-hmm. And it's got her where it's like I feel like she wants to say what really is the problem, but she won't. She can't bring herself to do it. She refuses to.
I wonder if old Creasy hit her up. You need to shut that motherfucker on the internet up.
Let me tell you what. I've done a couple of Creasy videos, but the one that I did, I don't know, 4 to 6 months ago, whenever it was, that Joker never would pass ad sustainability. I don't know what it was. I mean, there was nothing different about that video other than me talking about Creasy and him being a cop and being dirty. It was like YouTube refused to put ads on some shit that had anything to do with the dirty cop. Period.
Maybe you need to use different words.
Possibly. I think that too. The title.
Little keywords.
Yeah.
Instead of cop and instead of dirty. You could say pig and filthy.
Yeah. And I think I had his whole name in it too, so that might have been a problem. I wanted to make it easy to find.
You're wasting law enforcement's time, Floppy, with your bullshit. Because I know it was you and your group. I know it was. You can't tell me it wasn't. You mad? What are you mad about?
I'm not mad at
all.
He
ain't the mad one.
You're the mad one. Right? You come in here, his fucking address, call in over the goddamn radio. Right? You show up. They gotta see what's happening.
Hey, somebody should look back in the Broadcastify if you've got the archive option and pay for that shit. You should
Tiffany, if you're still awake.
Huh?
I do. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
You got the archive version?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
see if that call is in there. See what they say. If you can find it.
We got a call in about a suspect in missing Wales case. She's in her vehicle intoxicated on YouTube. Apparently, she's about to roll out.
Hey, Jody, I bet it was Don B that called the police on you.
Oh, Jody, what if Don B called the police on you so he could get into your fucking house situation whenever you get picked up? Maybe it was all a ploy to get you to go away so somebody can go through your shit.
Maybe he's doing the breaking the innerings.
Oh,
yeah, you don't know if she'll come up with that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to beat her to it.
Beat her to it, man. Beat her.
You should have seen the confusion in her face that night. Beanie was putting those videos out about Reaper. Every time she'd say something, we'd debunk it with another video. He did it like 3 times in a row. Dude, she looked like she was about to freaking go into some kind of spasm or something.
The internet works fast, Jody Sue. Girl, you got to get with the program. It's 2022.
Girl, I was on my shit that night too. It was like, ooh, okay. And Jenny would tell me kind of what the meat should be, and I would go ahead and cut it and say it and then put it together and put it out there. And I'm telling you, man, she was as soon as that shit would hit the algorithm, like 3 to 5 minutes, I was tagging her in it. I would tag her in the video, then do a community post and tag her in that too. So she get 2 tags immediately. She was going to look at it and then come back looking mad hurt, just salty, just super salty.
Camille said breaking an intern. She did say that. Oh, shit.
She did, because I was like, innards. What is she? Oh.
There's an innards.
How can you roll out in a car that doesn't run? You know what? She was probably mad whenever that cop pulled up because it wasn't her fucking ride and she was hoping wouldn't cancel on her. Oh, shit.
Maybe that's it. No, that's not the right him. That
It's going to be horseshit for the 19th time. Are you mad because you feel some type of way about coming back to Tennessee? I don't know.
Jody, I bet you're gonna get clipped a bunch of times for that fancy blue light you
Hey,
got.
it looks like they don't come out till Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's nothing from the 26th on.
Oh, wow.
So they're behind a certain amount. So remind me Sunday and I'll see if it's there.
Alrighty.
So she said, Benny, maybe you feel some kind of way about coming back to Tennessee. Like, what other way is it except for you're looking forward to it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not dreading it. That's for sure.
She goes, Benny, she tells you the laws about flying drones and how you're not
now she's a fucking drone expert?
I'm fully aware of the laws. In fact, I'm fully certified and licensed. So I know all about it.
The ground beneath you and the air above you belongs to you and you can't fly over. And I'm like, blah, 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 whatever. So what if I was at, say, 125 Ben Hill and I was flying my drone and I could see 110, but my drone was over 125? How would that work?
Yeah, so the laws in terms of private property, they go by altitude, right? So you aren't breaking the law with the drone until you're 10 feet or lower on someone else's property. That's when you're in violation. If I'm
aren't you allowed to fly over, Benny, as long as you're not like targeting a specific person?
So actually, as long as you're not criminally stalking them, right?
Yeah.
You can fly over anything you want as long as it's not FDA or FAA regulated, or you're not below a certain altitude. Once you're below a certain altitude, now you're actually are within their realm, within their bubble.
How would Chody Sue know what anybody was doing out on Ben Hill? Anyway.
Exactly right. I mean, and there again, that's her making everything about her. Like she thinks that if I came there, like her shitty little camper would be the focus of any of my drone battery. Like I have, who cares? I have no reason. Like I can go look at Google Earth and look at her trailer from an aerial shot. Like there's nothing there that I need to look at. But that's her again. Where was it? That was her with the self the importance, right?
Like I mean, we already know she abuses her animals and she abuses her children. Why would we need to fly something over there to find that out?
Yeah, exactly. Don't need to at all. I would be only, doing other things that had nothing to do with Jody. And
I know.
She certainly tries to pass it off like all of a sudden she knows about drone regulation. And I assure you she doesn't, because she hasn't taken a test that I know of, right? So
well, she looked it up and she did a simple Google search.
Oh yeah, of course.
A simple Google search, and she just read it off.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah. Plus, I can't fly for profit, so things are a little bit different for me than someone that's got the professional unmanned, where they can fly for profit. Different rules.
Yeah, if you were just hanging out around there, somewhere you have permission to be, and just flying the drone to show us how it works. I mean, hey.
Yep. There's no law against that at all. If that were the case, then you couldn't fly anywhere where people lived at.
Right.
I wonder if Andy will let you go and have a look-see over at 125.
Maybe.
You go and see Jody Sue's old box.
Her cage.
Yeah.
Get fucked, because I really don't. Right?
She needs some salt.
I don't know what it's so salty about. I do know that.
It's a salty one.
No, I'm not salty at all, baby. I got nothing to be salty about. Period.
You just wasted real law enforcement's real time.
She's so stupid. Like, she does not remember what she did with the Tatiana Luke thing when she called the police.
Mm-mm.
Like, she's actually sitting in a vehicle with alcohol and a stolen license plate and surprised that the police came.
Yeah, that was a big deal. It wasn't like one person called the police and said an actual thing that was going on for them to go check out. It
Right.
was complete horseshit that she had her, butt lickers also call.
And that's pussy, Jody, when you have other people do your bullshit and it meant nothing. Like, you actually wasted their time. They came and made sure you ain't fucking driving nowhere, you dumbass.
They were already driving through there.
That's it.
He and some part of his crew. I believe they just said that was a third-party call.
What the fuck is a third-party call? What the fuck is that?
That means that they ain't about to tell her nothing about who called.
There you go. Is that what that means, actually?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if somebody calls, it's first party. Like, I didn't call Fizzle and tell Fizzle, hey, can you call Jenny and tell Jenny to call the cops? I didn't do no third party shit, bitch. I called them good.
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Like, no, what is that shit?
I was on fucking honest. Yeah. Tell him fucking P-Fizz and Floppy are probably pissed again looking for entertainment purposes, and I apologize for being part of the shit show.
If you wouldn't have been drinking right there, it wouldn't have been no problem, baby.
But that this was whole ass garbage. And they're wasting their time. Like they did the other day with that swatting fucking call. Targeting my fucking little.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. That's what I was telling you. She calls it a fake call. And that it was targeting her child when it was actually the opposite. And if it were a fake call, then tell us where Rue is. Tell us who was with Rue at the hearing, the OOP hearing.
Do you know?
Because if it's a fake call, CPS ain't involved.
That's right. Looking ass.
So. Same shit, different day in Tragedy Pitville.
Wonder who she had to scam
somebody
to
just
get that
called
money to buy them
literally drinking and driving. Among other things, or whatever the fuck it was. I didn't catch the whole story because, honestly, give my fucks. I was doing nothing illegal.
They didn't. Hold on. She said they told the police she was literally drinking and driving. Then how come they came to an address?
Right. Yeah. They didn't catch you on the road cruising around, stupid.
That's so fucking stupid. It's because I didn't really catch the whole story. Why would she be telling the truth about this when she can't even tell the truth about where she is sitting that we can see inside a car? Correct.
Like, somebody knew exactly where you were at to send them. So you're not like, you're not hid. Like people could see you. We could see you. I could see you.
That's
good.
Crazy.
It is.
Thought I saw on ceiling.
It's insanity. That's that shit that's broke you can't fix.
So, and as he can clearly tell, and like we've already made fun of Floppy for it, this fucking vehicle has not moved since it got here.
Who's we?
Yeah, we'll see.
Who's we?
We'll click that. Where are we at here? We are at
the same vehicle that Floppy ate the bait on.
223. She says her and the cop made fun. I promise you, when we get that video back, they didn't make fun because they didn't even have to come if they didn't want to. They decided they wanted to go over there. Yeah.
I need to go. I fell asleep.
Oh, did you? What time is it?
What?
Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.
2 o'clock.
That's 2 o'clock?
For me.
Yeah. That's 1.
I only woke up because I snored a little bit. You know how whenever you snore a little bit and it wakes you up?
Your face moves a little different because you was grabbing air.
Oh, gosh. Because I'm sick, man. All right. I'm going to get down, but I'll be listening until I fall back asleep. Bye.
Well, I think I'm going to pause it right here, and I'll pick it up in the morning time. Like, I've been up 3 nights in a row till like 2 a.m. And that shit is beating me down. I ain't eating the same. I ain't working the same during the day. I've been beat up during the day. So
let's hit the hay.
Let's hit the hay. That's a
Sleep
good.
party.
Yeah, we're at 2:23, so I'll just leave this right here, and then we can come back. I can come back to it in the morning, and we'll finish it up. And I'll run it
No,
on.
you're not. You're not gonna do that. Don't get people's hopes up.
I
You're
will.
gonna sleep in. You're gonna sleep in. You're gonna eat breakfast. You're gonna do something productive, and then maybe.
I will get to this.
So
I
good.
will get to it after lunch. I promise you. I'll finish it up because, I think there could be some interesting stuff in here. You guys will already know for sure, but I'll have to see what's going on with it. I can't leave it half undone and not come back to it. So
Funny stuff, at least. But all right. Good night.
all right, everyone. I sure appreciate
Bye,
it.
baby.
I appreciate all
Bye.
the contributors. Y'all mean the world to me. If y'all can hook up with us around probably 1 p.m. tomorrow Central Standard Time, we'll go right back through it. All right, I appreciate all.
Bye, y'all.
Bye bye.